Yeah. Let me know if anyone's here. Oh. Good morning. Let me get my shit set up. I just woke up from a 50-minute long sleep, so I'm ready. I'm ready to bang. Alrighty, let me see here. Thank you, Noodle Slayer, for the tier 3 resub, 49 months. What's up, dude? Hello, Penguin question mark. Pop it at Misa Coco, Styrofoam P, Seamus, Oak Treya, AEF, Barmick, Dark Humatic, Spicy. Thank you, Celestin, for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Dog won't let me sleep. Yeah, I know how that goes. Hello, Mad K King, Vesperian, Bruner. Early stream? No, it's the normal stream time now. Is this that weed game? I don't know if rats count as weeabibbery, but maybe. Hello, Shongan, Royland, Joycraft, Chrome Cadet, Glitchy Bug, Still Life 217, Melon Fox, Salty Macaroni, Marionette. Ready for more of the world's first full-time Bloons streamer? I'm sure there are psychopaths who stream that shit every day. Hello, Torple, Sir Alpha Gaming. Thank you, Sozoid, for the 49-month resub. I don't want to get freaked on personally. That could just be a me thing. But I'm sure you can find someone in here who will do that for you. Oh, look at who it is. Speak of the devil. It's Desperado Joe. What's up, dude? Thank you, Noodle the Second, for the 7-month resub. Appreciate it. Hello, Empty Perspective. West Gray Fox. Thank you, Armpit, for the 21-month resub. How are you? He's 2 hours early. Yeah, this is my new start time. Hello, Crave was taken. You're playing it. I've been having a great time with it so far. We'll see how chat likes it. Hello, Saint Steven, Charizard, Crave, Truby. Thank you, the Barmick, for the 22 months. What's up, dude? Hello, Damn Hane. Coolizer, thank you for the 10 months. Hello, Scaredy Biscuits 2. Vodka, whiskey, gin, or tequila. Always tequila. Always tequila. Hello, Rain Dog 2. Springy. Crumbly Bits. I feel fucking dead. How are y'all rats? I took a power nap. I was going to go to bed, but I was like, I'm just going to sleep for like 40 minutes and see how it goes. Hello, Twilight's Hero. Punk Slayer. Pyroman. Playing this because I sent it to you. A few people did. I guess because multiple people sent it to me. I figured why not? We can try it. Is this the hit JRPG Tales of Rat? No. This is that weeb game that everyone's been talking about. I think it's called Deltarune Chapter 3. I had fun today. I went to an archery range. The last time I did anything archery related, I was like 11 years old at summer camp. Honestly, Joe, don't take this the wrong way, but I wouldn't want to be on any sort of shooting range, archery or otherwise, with you. I feel like my life would be in danger. Hello, Smoria, Sakurag, Damhane, Foxblocks, River Nest, Void Monkey. Went to a bar last night and they charged me $7 for Asho. I don't know what an Asho is. Hello, Buttlord, a shot. Yeah, that sounds about right. Drinks are usually very fucking expensive, regardless of whether it's a bar or restaurant. I heard that's where they make the highest profit margin. What's going on, Resorter? Bird Teeth, Bruce Iron Staunch, Nooch. So excited Toad's gonna play Deltarune? No, I'm not. I'd never play it. Hello, Lee Ayton. Chump Cump. What, do you think I'd accidentally get an arrow or bullet in your chest? I just think I'd be talking to you and you'd have a freak out over like the Texas abortion law or something and you'd try to attack me. You know? It's just, I'm not sure I trust you. Hello, Sean Dog 1980, Caramel and Mocha, Ilrat. Thank you, Toss Boss, for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mammoth 321 _ was taken for the 20 months. Good morning, Mario. I'm in an interview process to be a game QA tester. I heard that shit is a fucking drag. Like, if QA testing consists of you, like, molesting walls, trying to glitch yourself in the most obscure ways possible, and it's just a nightmare. It sounds like it's one of those things. It sounds like a good idea being a video game tester, but the reality of it is grisly. It doesn't sound all that fun. Brother and his wife having a famous screaming fight in her manic episodes. Be surprised if neighbors don't call the cops. Sounds like a good Saturday night. You know, that explosion up left kind of actually does look like that fucker from Ice Age. You're wrong. You're wrong. It doesn't. This is one of those things where if you see that explosion in the top left and you see a face, be it from Ice Age or anything else, it means you're fucked in the head. It's just how it is. Thank you, Mufasa Josh, for the 20-month resub. How are you, dude? Hello, Flame Resistant, Sly Kitty, Little Miss Pink. I can see it now. No, you don't. You're just humoring him. The middle red bit is the nose, and the top left and right of the explosion is the eyes. It still doesn't look anything like him. You're crazy. I don't do humor, me neither. We should be friends. What exactly is the game tonight? I've never heard of it. It looks like Salt and Sanctuary with rats. I'm not going to mince words. It's a 2D game, Metroidvania looking. I don't know if it's actually a Metroidvania, but it has rats, so that's pretty much the only reason I picked it. I figured I could play a game with rats, and that's all it has to have. It doesn't matter if the game's dog shit. It doesn't matter if the game's good. People like it because it's the rat game, right? And maybe it'll actually be good. You never know. What's going on, Fawful? I am not funny, which is why I don't listen to myself. I've never even seen Ice Age. I think I saw the first one once upon a time, but I also believe they made like 7 of those movies. It's more Hollow Knight than Salt and Sanctuary. It's all the same shit, different pile. What's going on, Otterbug? Say Michael the Paladin is a sponsored content? No. I liked that video you posted on Twitter. I killed the Ice Age baby. Why would you do that? I don't understand people's fixation with hating the Ice Age baby. Honestly, I'm going to go out on a fucking limb and say the Ice Age baby seems more tolerable than most actual babies do. So it's ugly. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's less ugly than most actual children. It's maybe that's a me thing. You can turn the Ice Age baby off. You can't turn real babies off. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Maybe it's just people's hatred for babies manifesting in weird ways. I guess that would make sense. Racist against babies live? No, I can't stand little kids. You can turn real babies off? Yeah, but you good luck turning them back on after the fact, right? Also, you'll also go to prison. Kill all babies besides in Texas. Thank you, Metal Breach, for the 51 months. These month alerts are coming faster and faster. How do you think I feel? I started streaming when I was 23 years old, and I'm going to be 30. Oh! I feel like I blink and months have passed. I'm getting too old. People hate him because it's the most accurate representation of real-life baby movies ever had. That makes sense to me. Hello, JLFW. Joe told me it's fine to take away women's rights. I believe it. What kind of fun are we doing today? You're in the wrong stream if you want fun. We don't do that here. Absolutely not. I was actually thinking of playing Bloons, but I figure you guys are sick of it by now, so I picked the rat game. I played Bloons all day personally, but hello, Corgi Zach. What's going on, Melon? Play what you want, buddy. If you call me buddy, I'm going to do nothing and complain about it. Thank you, Phoenix Flame 189. It's my birthday. May I please have a birthday song? Sure. Thank you for the 31 months. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. You're feeling slim 189. 189.81 says birthday today, yesterday, tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. There you go. I hope you get drunk. That's what I like to do. It doesn't even have to be my birthday. You have to name the stream Deltarune. It's finally here, but it's actually a balloon stream. God. So, what the fuck is Deltarune Chapter 2 all about? I haven't seen anything about it. I really honestly couldn't care less, but I guess it's the talk of the town. What's going on, Mask Maker? Motoko, please don't spoiler. Oh, better every time I hear it. No spoilers. It's really good. We've got... That's how I'm going to go out. My final stream is going to be me reading off Deltarune spoilers. And then I'm going to disappear into the night. I'm just gonna do it, and then I'm gonna bounce. Sans gets cancer and dies. I thought you were the #1 fan of Undertale. See, I didn't even really mind Undertale. Undertale was fine, but the first chapter of Deltarune really pissed me off. I couldn't stand it. Read Deltarune fan fictions, that'll be worse. No, I'm afraid you'd like it. That's the thing with reading fan fiction, ironically, is there's always going to be some freak who wants to bang Wheatley from Portal 2. You know? You can't have fun anymore because you're going to actually be indulging in people's fantasies. Desperado Joe's over here. Oh, dude, you should read Deltarune fan fiction. That would be so cringe. You should do that, Tolo. I see your fucking angle. You can't get anything past me, Desperado Joe. It's not a sequel to Undertale, but it kind of is at the same time. The name is an anagram of Undertale. Seems to be a lot more furry shit in part 2. Delightful. You ever not eat so that everyone else can have a slice of pizza? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Are you out of your fucking mind? Hell no. I'm the motherfucker who takes, like, I be sharing a pizza with someone. It's like, oh, bro, you got 2 pieces? Oh, sorry, I only had 6. Also, if you hear dog noises, we currently have 6 dogs in the Tolomeo household. I woke up at like fucking 7 in the morning today because my friend is going out of town and he wanted me to watch his dogs. So we have his 2 dogs and we have that old-ass German Shepherd and then we have our 3. So we have a fucking zoo over here. It's the dog maelstrom. It's a fucking nightmare. It's too much dog. I don't know how my parents dealt with this shit because when I was a kid, we had 7. Just ours. Not other people's dogs. We literally just had 7 dogs. Which seems like an absolute fucking nightmare to me. What's going on, Craptine? Thank you for the 29-month resub. Appreciate it. My grandmother collected 15 at one point. See, that's when you get to the point where you can't really take proper care of them. Hello, Venom Goust. Show dogs. I want to get a group photo of them, but it's going to be next to impossible because I have to convince my sister to let us have Captain Wiggles. And then we have to get all of them in the same fucking picture, which is... It sounds tough. It sounds really difficult. Chryson donated $5. Okay, I'm not going to read... He spelt it in a woo text. He says, you are the greatest streamer of our generation, but in, like, fucked up text, like the ooh-woo shit. And I'm not going to read it that way. And if that's a problem, I'm sorry. But thank you for the donation, dude. I feel like Snackies would make that easy, but Snackies might make them fight, is the problem. Daisy, the big lanky kid in the back of the photo. Daisy's a nightmare. Daisy thinks she's the boss. She's 7 months old and she thinks she's the boss of everybody. So your thoughts on kids stealing like faucets and toilets from schools for TikTok? That sounds retarded. I'm getting more and more exposure to this TikTok thing, and I've got to say it's not good. It's bad. Because Autumn will be like, hey, want to watch cringy TikToks with me? And it's like, well, fuck, no, not really, but I'll do it. And every time I'm sitting here watching these fucking things, I'm just like, wow, there's several people in my Discord who, spend a fucking exorbitant amount of time on TikTok. How do they manage this? Like, how do they deal with this shit? And you know those motherfuckers will pipe up saying, but,
if you get the right algorithm, it's all good stuff. It's only good stuff on TikTok.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Still don't know what a TikTok is, and I don't want to know. It's honestly, dude, some of the shit on there is hilarious, but for all the wrong reasons. It's dude. Hello, Rafa. Woos aggressively. I'ma get Daisy. TikTok is made by communists. That's probably the first time you've actually done the little communism thing and actually you're kind of right. You hear about the devious lick bullshit. No. I laugh at fat people falling over, so I'm sure there has to be something to that TikTok. No, I actually saw like these fucking TikToks that were like a minute or two long talking about how you're a piece of shit if you don't find fat people sexy. Which I agree with entirely because I'm a fat fuck. Um, Thank you, Noodle, for putting Boofenstein, Zombie in a Costco, Hoppo-chan, YNR Elite, Navy Blue Underwear, No Aim, Some Brain, Bloody Storm Gecko, The Lazy D, and Gin and Juice in the Guck Shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you for putting Mountain Drew in the Cuck Shed as well. Oh, I see. You're almost at 300. Who's the lucky 300 going to be, Noodle? Thank you, Imprian, for the 58 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dog adoption is going well. So far, that's a good-looking dog. Just be careful with the posting pictures thing. You don't want to accidentally have like your personal information in their tag or something. I don't think you can see it in that one, but just as a general rule of thumb, be mindful of that. It's easy to forget. What's going on, Floria Knight? I hope your day's been pretty swell so far. Fuck. I just woke up from a power nap. I don't usually do that. I was thinking of just sleeping, honestly, because I woke up really early, but I said, fuck it. Autumn, wake me up in 50 minutes and we'll see where it goes. And here I am. I've acquired Daisy, so it should be quiet for now. What are you going to play today? It's a game called Tales of Iron. It's a game about rats, of course. It's like a little rat Hollow Knight. I woke up at 6:30 and regret it. Yeah, it's a bummer. 6:30 sounds awful. Thank you, Sniper Knight, for the 60-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. I've outlawed myself from taking naps anymore. I think it's okay if they don't exceed 1 hour, because naps usually fuck me up too. But that was a good power nap. So another game Total will never beat. That's an interesting way of framing it. I'll beat it if chat likes it. If chat starts saying, like with Ender Lily saying, like, I can't watch this, fuck you, I'm not watching this game, then I probably won't finish it, but we'll see. Thank you, Dionin, for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you, Misa Coco, for putting the Sky Beast in the Cuck Shed. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Castley. Naps just opened another opportunity for Morning Wood, so that's a no-go. Is that your prime consideration? Worrying that someone's going to see you with a stiffy? I can't watch this pre-stream? Fuck you. So, Zoe, I have your soul. You're here every night. I have your soul, dude. I could stream me eating fucking cheesies. Like the little things, like breadsticks with the cheese reservoir that come in packs of 5. And I know your ass would be there. You would live for that shit. Hello, Nacho Man. When did you add that horse pic to the wallpaper? A few streams ago. How many dogs is too many? I would say I wouldn't want more than 3 for me right now. 3 is already pushing it sometimes. But that's just because one is a 90-pound puppy. I'm sure once she's older, it'll be easier. Thank you, Coffee Dude, for putting Dragon Gator Hornstein in the Cuck Shed. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 5 is a hard limit. I don't think I would be able to stand having 5 dogs all of the time. I don't think I'd be able to manage 4. 2 seems like the sweet spot, but 3's fine too. The wall above the horse fucker's head is being cracked by the horse. It's true. Horses are powerful. Horses could bite you and it would hurt a lot. feel like you only have one more dog than people in a house before chaos ensues. You can't be outnumbered. Might as well have a kid at that point. Dog, I would rather have 7 dogs than 1 child. Christ almighty. As annoying as dogs can be sometimes, it doesn't even come close to an actual kid. Fuck that. No thanks. Dogs don't need college tuition? Yeah, you don't have to worry about your dogs developing a heroin problem at the age of 14. What's going on, Jess Long? Your kid is going to see... Yeah, that's true. Your dog won't play Genshin Impact either. These dogs give constant positive reinforcement because they love you. Just got a new dog, and honestly, he's way too energetic. 2 would be impossible for me. Dogs don't use the internet. You can take your dogs to obedience classes, and they're way cheaper than college. I don't know. I'm very anti-child, as I'm sure you all know. I'm really not a big fan of the little ones. If your dog gets hooked on meth, you can just turn a blind eye, but with a kid, people expect you to do something exactly. How do you know Tolo isn't a dog? You don't. Hello, Penguin. Having a kid implies you interacted with a female for a duration of time. That's not true. You can adopt. You can adopt and not have to interact with any of the feminoids or whatever the fuck they're called these days. Your dog can't become a politically active Minecraft Twitter user at 14? I wish they could. Dogs are fluffy and produce the good brain chems. Thank you, Shoddy, for the 18-month resub. Appreciate it. Women? This is true. My parents are gay. Cool. Dogs also wake me up at 5 in the morning to beg for breakfast. Yeah, but then you're going to get to the teenage years. Like, first of all, your kid's going to scream at 5 in the morning when it's a baby. Probably earlier. But once you'll have a brief reprieve from that until they're like, what? 13, 14. They're going to be screaming racial epithets at people over Minecraft at 3 in the morning, and they'll wake you up. So I think that's worse. I scream at 5 in the morning even though, yeah. I mean, listen to me for fuck's sake. I'm 29 years old and I yell at shitty video games at night. My cat follows me around all morning punching my ankles until I feed her. It's really cute. That sounds fucking annoying. I don't know if I'd like it messing with my ankles constantly. I scream at 5 in the morning. I know you do. I know you do. My friend told me it's driven him nuts how his 6-year-old narrates out loud everything he does when playing Minecraft. It's because they all want to be YouTubers and streamers. It's equal parts cute and equal parts disconcerting. I can't imagine. I feel so bad for parents who have sons that are loud when fapping. Hello, Jenny, you. I have breadsticks. Are you going to share? My cat screams so loud when she wants food, it's insane. It will sound like she's right outside the door, but she's on the other side of the house. Oh, man. We have a screaming cat, too. But she usually screams when she wants attention, not food. Is stream stuttering for anyone else, or is mobile just shit? Let me see. It doesn't show any problems on my end. I scream when I come. My parents hate it. I'm 26. Nice. That's awesome. My sister's cat screams whenever she's not home. Feel so bad for parents who have sons that are making content on OnlyFans. Only sons? Okay. Weird. Is this a reference to something I'm not understanding? Thank you, Noodle, for putting Doggy Dog 20 in the cuck shed. Tier 3. I appreciate it. My suggestion would have been Pepper Hat, of course. Thank you very much, dude. That is Snoop Dogg. I figured, because I've never seen them in my chat. Women can do whatever they want. That's true. We live in a girl boss society. And it's our job as meninoids to just sit here and accept it. right? A sub to Tolo's OnlyFans? No. Would you rather have an adult son who is a loud fapper or who comes in your shared socks? I'd rather him be a loud fapper than come into my socks. For fuck's sake, dude. It's like... It's like Bloons, right? It all comes back to Bloons. There's a little thing that drops little spikes at the end of the mat. Imagine instead of the spikes, you have a skin that drops little cum socks at the end of the Bloons track, and they have like little cum stalagmites and stalactites, and they pop the balloons. It would. I wish that was a skin. I would buy it. One last 10 to 15 minutes. One is tainted forever. What the fuck are you talking about? I think you know what I'm talking about. Seeing a statistic for how many times Snoop said dog for the duration of his life would be cool. Imagine if you died and there was like a statistics screen. Like instead of the gates of heaven, it's just like a board that's like how many times you jacked off, how many times you posted T-Dog rat, how many times people called you an idiot, how many bags of hot Cheetos you ate, how many people fucking hate you, how many people like you. What's going on, Yaminsky? Duration edging at longest time spent edging. I hope that's real. What statistic would you like to see? How many breads have I eaten in my life? I want to know how many cows I've consumed and chickens. Miles pooped. Oh god, my board would be almost empty. My pog counter. Hurry up and finish eating so we can go. So we got Brunerth in here being toxic, coming to my stream chat and poaching one of like the 3 mods I have who come to my streams to play Ghost Game. Unreal. I can't believe this shit. I thought me and Brunerth were bronies. I want to know how many times I've been injured. Get real, Brunerth. I want to know what percentage of my life was wasted on the... I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that at all, dude. That would be a disgusting amount of time spent on the internet. Hours wasted doing nothing useful. That'd be a pretty big number. Be a really big number. So for this game, apparently the story is we're a bunch of rats fighting the Frog Clan. So if you like frogs, this might not be the game for you. What's going on, Peggy? Or how are you, dude? I want to know how much time I spent procrastinating. I want to see the alternate paths I missed, like a VN. I would like to know what my pets thought of me. I'd be down to know how many people sent me signals, but I just never realized I'm pretty dumb. Hello, Tracker. I've been a regular internet user since 2001. That's it? That's it? Pop It app, you might be old, but you're an internet zoomer. If you weren't on the internet when people were freaking out about the Y2K virus, have you really lived? I don't think you have. Just got an African clawed frogage. He's very tiny and cute. Let's get racist against these racist frogs. I'd love to shove the idea of anime and Walt Disney into the imagination chamber and see how long it takes for him to like it or lose his mind. How old are you? I'm not as old as Pop It app. I was a country kid, didn't have our own computer till 1999. 98 internet was the shit. Wouldn't Y2K have to have been an actual bad thing, but like the year and a half before they started working really hard to prevent it? Oh, hold on, I think I need to read this slower. Y2K had been an actual bad thing, but like the year and a half before they started working really hard to prevent it? I'm not sure I understand. My mind is mush. I didn't have internet until 2001 as well. Thank you, Phoenix Flame, for putting Void Monkey in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. I like the music octopus. He's pretty cool. What's going on, Ormeers? Still cuts a tomato? Yeah, I beat that fucking gigantic blimp today. Like all 5 tiers. Fucking finally. I was pretty stoked. My parents didn't let me on the internet until I was well into my teens and I'm still a youngin', so I can say that my time off the internet was what was wasted. Back then, you didn't know if clicking a link could actually kill you. That's a little bit dramatic, but yeah. Do the hard mode? Not yet. Y2K was such a nothing burger. You boomers are retarded. Dude, I was like 8. I was looking up like Pokemon forums and shit. I made that remark towards Papadat, but I don't remember Y2K at all. I was looking up, like, what the best Pokemon was and arguing with people on the internet over it. I used to choose playing outside over being on the internet. I used to sometimes too. I can't imagine doing that now. My sister and Autumn want to go camping, and I'm just like, holy shit. What the fuck? Hello, Spyro. Jams to Sonichu. Meet people younger than Demon Souls in this chat someday? I don't think so. I don't really feel like I have appeal for I'm not high enough energy for the younger crowd. And what's going on, Damiez? I don't make enough Amogus jokes. And I don't even have a TikTok. I remember distinctly when we streamed Minecraft for that little period of time, you could tell who was like an actual child because they would come into the chat and they'd start asking what your TikTok was. And it's like, can you fucking leave? I'm pretty sure I have the stream set to 18 plus. Why the fuck are you in here? Get the hell out. Like, what's your favorite TikTok, Tolomeo? Gonna camp in the mountains on my own? I'll go with you. Clip it and ship it. Pog, pog, pog. God has left us. Zoomers are Bane. What's going on, Just a Gamer, John? Go play outside? No. I started watching when I was 15. That's scary to me, dude. There's some people who, like, I know for a fact started watching me back in, like, 2015. And they spent, like, their entire high school years watching me. And I think that I'll never be able to atone for that sin. That some people spent some of the most important formative years of their life in this chat. Like, I'll never be able to atone for that. I could literally cure cancer, and I don't think it would be enough. I watched you during college. You helped me cope during those long nights. Lives ruined statistic. Yeah. Started watching in 2017. I turned 20 in 4 days. God damn it. I grew up with you on a different... Oh, please don't say you grew up with me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, dude. Fuck me. I spent my high school years watching a person who would later turn out to be a pedophile. So it could be worse. Yeah. You could have watched someone who only retained 17.8% of his friends. Am I right, Springy? I've raised my kids on Tolomeo streams. What's going on, Lunny Lunny? More like 0%? Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't comprehend his power level. He can't play Among Us. He just can't. Lives will be ruined. I don't remember how long I've been here. I lurked for a long time. All of my kids say elemental now. Ugh. I was here when he had one viewer. It's true. He was here before anyone else in this chat was. He's not lying. He's not making that up. Back when I was doing Dark Souls 2 fucking YouTube bullshit back in, like, fucking, April of 2015? Him and Magic Man. There's a mod for someone who was part of that whole Smash community scandal. Remember watching live streams as soon as 2011 when I was like 13, but for some reason I never really got into it until years later. That's good. That's good, I think. R.I.P. Magic Man. Yeah, he's abandoned me. I'll never forgive him. And what's going on, Daddy Drizzle? Is it fucked up if I hope that Cry and Arcadum are playing Worms in their own private Discord right now? That's like teetering on the precipice of weird fan fiction territory, Springy. I'm not gonna lie. That's... They're playing IRL Secret Hitler together. It is a funny thought, though. It kind of is. What do you think they're talking about? I don't really care. What's going on, Desert Rose? This came from a fireworks show. Nice. It's been a while for me. I've seen fireworks in forever. I watch your streams just occasionally. That's okay. I only stream just occasionally, so Katum had a stream talking about what happened, but I never joined it. What did he even talk about? I don't know. Sort of firework that was weird timing there. Lovely. I remember seeing the fireworks shows in Dallas when I was younger. My parents were really big fireworks people. Just anytime there was a fireworks show, we'd be voluntold into going. More visuals added to Bloodwash. Glad the dev is getting a ton of good reviews. He made Search Party and other games too. Welcome to Fact Hunt. 5 video games that are a shitload of fuck. I want to go with my honey. Okay. XCQ streamed Bloodwash, so that dev got quite a bit of exposure, I bet. That's cool. Now I can just say everybody else ripped off of me. I was the first one to stream it, dude. No, puppet combo games are pretty popular now. Did I miss the talk about Deltarune and My Little Pony fanfiction? Okay, so people have been talking about a few things I have no idea about. Number 1, I don't know why you're bringing up My Little Pony fanfiction. Number 2, I don't know what Devious Licks means. Number 3, I don't know what the deal with Deltarune is. I don't know why we're talking about any of these things. My sisters were watching someone play that game yesterday, and for a moment I thought it was your stream. I got scared for a second. You scared? I didn't know you had sisters. What the fuck, dude? That sucks, bro. Devious Licks, there's fucked up pranks that have been going too far. I have 4 sisters. Are you the oldest? Are you the responsible older brother? I'm the second oldest. Gotcha. That's a lot of fucking siblings, dude. I don't know if I could deal with that. Big family. That sounds nice, though. That sounds miserable growing up, but I feel like having a big family would be pretty awesome when you were older. You head to your stream and someone is around like he's watching porn. Yeah, it's like that funny Reddit meme where it's like I was watching Tolomeo stream, but then my mom came in and I pulled up porn because it was easier to explain. Responsible people on Twitch, there are a couple. Pretty sure some person stole a whole ass bathroom door for a devious lick. Why is it called a devious lick? I thought a devious lick would be like licking someone's ear during class or something. Like trying to lick people in the most uncomfortable way possible, in perhaps a devious way. I don't understand the lingo here. How many females do you think you can deal with? 0. It's called lickies. I still remember friendship lickies, dude. What a fucking nightmare. Someone stole a smartboard and a projector. So is it just stealing shit? Is a lick stealing something now? Weird. These people need to be forbidden from using language. When the fuck did this happen? I can't keep up with all of this. Words don't mean what they used to. What's going on, old doc? It's been a thing for a while. This is the first time I've heard of it. And so that means it's new. When people say things like friendship lickies, my entire face pulls inward in disgust voluntarily. Tolo's getting old. Dude, I'm 29 years old. I'm a boomer, for Christ's sake. I may as well just be a fucking crypt keeper. Isn't stealing from your own school like keying your mom's car? 29 and a half? Dog, it's been 2 months. I'm not 29 and a half. I'm 29 and 1/6, god damn it. Fuck you. What's going on, Yasami? Does this count for friendship lickies? No. Just remember that video of a guy introducing himself in a Zoom call and he has a VTuber model? I just saw someone steal a ceiling projector. Wait until 1.24 for the half birthday. That's also when Elden Ring comes out, or around that time. Hello, Tottery Brute. Somebody in my Zoom classes has a Morrowind background. He sounds like he's awesome. He sounds like he gets laid constantly. Is Tobo a 30-year-old dinosaur yet? Next year. I'll have to retire before I'm 30. Go in Zoom courtroom and his screen name is Buttfucker3000. Someone should lick the Declaration of Independence. He apparently has a fiance, so he probably does. Hooey. The real Declaration is underground. Buttfucker3000 and Joseph Christ in a courtroom. I'm still watching Christine Weston Chandler's court case with bated breath. I'm curious how that's going to turn out. And thank you, Stix9944, for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, I made Apple Crisp. Why? Why do that when you could be practicing Mech Warrior headshots? Hello, Blueberry. You can't retire. What chat can I talk mad shit in when you're gone? That's a tough one, dude. Maybe Blueberry Brioche's chat. CWC's court case should be bigger than the OJ trial, TBH. VTuber thing is just getting started too. Soccer moms will start having VTuber avatars soon enough. That's horrible. That's absolutely miserable. New Year's streaming. Tolo, I don't want to talk about it. I started streaming in July 2015. So, it's been a minute. At this point, I wonder if they're even going to try to risk having Chris on the stand. Probably not. That seems like it would be a fucking miserable nightmare. Didn't they start like screaming at the judge that they don't want to continue with the trial until they get all their toys or some shit? An interesting sort of defense. What's going on, Jico? How are ya? Good luck getting Chris Chan to plead the fifth. I made it because I bought a fuck ton of apples. Why? That sounds so sad. Existence is pretty sad, isn't it, Rain Dog? As much as I like VTubers, I do hope it doesn't become omnipresent. I feel like it already kind of has. Like some like people who never in a million years you would think are interested in the weird like anime waifu shit are VTubers now. So, like you've already passed that point. I'll go practice headshots now. Do it. Because it's money. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure some of them think that way. How are you, Ashlyn? VTubers on Japanese talk shows and stuff? Now, yeah, you're getting sponsored by Taco Bell and shit. You're going to be seeing commercials, if there aren't already, commercials with, like, fucking Corona and Gargara fucking, you know. Oh, hi, that's a taco burrito there. Like, you know, it's coming. It's coming. So get ready for it. The future is now. Some just don't want to be on camera, but want to have that visual element. My body is healing, but this cough is annoying as fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I would non-ironically enjoy that. I know you would. I know you would. You dropped out of college to play Genshin Impact, for fuck's sake. You and Joe would have a frontline seat. You'd start whenever you see those fucking advertisements. I know you would. You don't have to tell me. I already know. Genshin destroying lives. That voice gave me the shivers. I'm sorry. With shitty fucking streamer ads on Twitch, I know, dude. Like you see Pokemon eating the fucking McChicken. Now get ready for some eldritch, multi-dimensional moth waifu to fuck a McChicken. That'd be kind of funny. Can you do the Kezu roar? No, I don't think I have the voice for that. Thank you for posting that video, by the way, Sabam. I don't know if you were party to that conversation we had the other night, but you're a fucking lifesaver. I woke up and saw that, and I showed all my teeth. I was like, I'm going to ping Royland. I was like, damn, God bless you. Rather have a VTuber than Twitch streamers and ads? What about me? You don't want me fucking hawking bullshit at you, Care K Sims? Hi, my name's Tolomeo, and I am sponsored by Bad Dragon. Get the Micro Meg. It's a small little dragon that you can fit the entirety of up your ass. I use it every night before streams, and it makes me come. I think it would be good. You never show your face? I don't need to. What's going on, Cherry Buds? Stegosaurus. Literally spend all of your money, every cent on Diet Coke. Yeah. There's no way to make me hate a streamer faster than seeing him in an ad, pretty much. You forgot the plop sound effect? My bad. Would you promote those dildos that impregnate those fake eggs? No. Will you ever show us your Tolomeo R? What do you mean? There's no way. Oh, I already read that. I don't mind the idea of an avatar replacing webcams, but everything that surrounds that culture is a bit. No, that's what I say about it too. I don't really care about the VTubers themselves, but it's really weird when you watch them, and like the chat makes me uncomfortable. Is basically what it boils down to. Like just the way they talk about them and kind of put them on a pedestal isn't the right way of describing it, but it's just like it's like a fanaticism that makes me uncomfortable. That's really what bothers me about it more than anything. Like the VTubers or whatever, they're just doing their own thing. They're living their lives, but the following of VTubers is what's always the interesting thing, and that's how it always is with everything, right? It's like nobody cares about Undertale, but the Undertale fandom is what's eye-opening. It's usually how it ends up being with those sorts of things. From Phantom Crash, I played that last year. Can I get a birthday song for my friend Chunter, but in 2x speed? He's a zoomer. I think you're lying to me. Real rat prolapse happening in the bottom right. That's why he's dancing. Is that what you do when you have a prolapse? I like watching Japanese VTubers because I don't know what chat is saying. Blueberry, you use far too many emotes. What is with this shit? Why are you guys using 6 fucking emotes in one greeting? This is preposterous. Absolutely fucking awful. What's going on, Shades of Grey? How are ya? That's how we say hi. It's a woman thing. They're like hieroglyphs. I used one emote because we like to greet. Anthony, come on, dog. I take umbrage with your heinous slander. I don't care. Show me the birth certificate, Turpentine. Would you ever recreate that video of the guy with the glass bottle accident? No, absolutely not. You want me to sit on a fucking jar and have it break in my asshole? Christ almighty, I know the Bloons streams haven't been the most exciting, but good God. Like, fuck. Come on, dude. Just ballooning. What's going on, Cannon Shout? I don't know his real name. It's an internet friend. Can I call him Turpentine's Chungus? Thank you, Dream Ouija, for the 27-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Would you sit on a balloon? No, that would scare me. I wouldn't want that shit to pop. Ildaka, what the hell are those emotes? Don't be a pussy, mutilate your bussy. I reluctantly agree, okay. So I've been requested to do a 2x speed birthday song. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Turpentine Strongest! Happy birthday to you! There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. I like those. You should request those more. They don't take as long. You need to. Let's do 3 times next. Where's the voice? You can never please people. You just. Very good shit. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Can you hear the dogs? We're gonna have a lot of dog yodeling. If you weren't here at the beginning, we have 6 dogs in our house. We're watching 3 dogs that aren't our own. So they have a lot to say. They're very talkative. Someone requests 10 times slow down reverb with binaural beats birthday song, please. Fuck. Say nothing and ask if you want to hear it again because you did it so fast. Siffaroni. Sif's having a crisis. She doesn't know how to deal with it. It's far too many dogs. She's already, like, fractured because she doesn't like Daisy. Well, she likes Daisy, but she doesn't like attention being split between her and Daisy. She rage quits now. It's fucked up. Like, if Daisy's being too annoying, she'll go upstairs and just pout, basically. I have a rage quitting dog, and then she'll ask me to let her into a room that has nobody in it because she just wants to decompress, I guess. Maybe that's me projecting that onto the dog, but it's like it makes me feel pretty bad. A rage quitting Samoyed. Sometimes I wish cats were as expressive as dogs. Sif is a very expressive dog too, like more so than the average one. I'm not sure I would say she's smart, but she's very, very, she's a diva. You really can't hear that shit. Open your own dog sitting business? No, I think I would go insane. Learn from Dad? I'm not a diva. How am I a diva? One of my cats, I swear, has the charisma of a dog. Everything he does is funny. It sounds like chairs moving. You're sassy? Wrong form of your. Tolo is more of a Hamtaro main. Christ. Overwatch jokes in the year of our Lord 2021. Spare me. Oh, how awful. Sif, shut the front door. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's going to be alright. Love Hamtaro. Ham-hams unite. Excited for the Overwatch 2 jokes. It's never coming down. Now Peach is barking at Sif. Speaking of Hamtaro, when is Ham-Ham Heartbreak stream? Right after the Tulip stream, Sozoi. Hamtaro is the shit? Fuck you, what? Come on. It'll never be okay so soon? Maybe. Maybe. When does the Overwatch 2 porn come out? Is there a Chobits game you can stream? I don't know if I want to play that. If there is. I hate Blizzard, but I must consume Overwatch 2. I just hate Blizzard. I don't have any desire to consume any of their products. Hamtaro had a game where Blizzaroo was a word. That seems like an awfully specific memory from you. I saw Jenny use Chobits tattoo in Discord. Yeah. I actually saw Desperado Joe's Boku no Pico tattoo as well. Wild shit. For sure. Fuck Blizzard saying that D2 Remastered comes out on Thursday. Imagine playing Diablo 2 when you could play any other ARPG that's better. SMH. Although the thing where you can press a hotkey and it goes from like new school graphics to old school is genuinely really cool. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. That is a neat little feature, even if it's a gimmick. Oh, why the fuck do they need an Overwatch 2? What's going on, Tiny Elixir? How are you? ARPG is better than Grim Dawn. I would say Titan Quest. I'd rather play Titan Quest. I'd rather play Grim Dawn. I'd still even rather play PoE at this point than Diablo 2. And I'm sure there are more I haven't played. Please say psych in regards to the Joe tattoo. Thank you in advance. PoE's tripping these. Oh, I know it is. I know it is, but I'd still rather play it than Diablo 2. Hello, Metmake. Cry Baka. Crumbly, I hate you. Blueberry Brioche is pissed right now listening to this Diablo 2 slander. It's just you, Tolomeo-san. You didn't play D2 when you were a kid, though? Nope. Sure didn't. Perhaps that's the problem. Overwatch 3 when they need to sell you another same game. Would live be different if I grew up a gamer? Maybe. He was too young. No, I played shit that was arguably just as complicated. I was at the mercy of whatever my dad bought video game-wise, and he never bought Diablo 2. Please enable... No, I'm not doing that, Odaka. If I ever enable VTuber BTTV emotes, you know my account has been hacked. I'll never do it. No, thank you. I will unfollow. I wouldn't blame you. Can you enable the Hatsun Maiku one? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. This is a VTuber free zone. Destiny has been abusing me since 2016. That's no good. Can you enable the rat having the orgasm emote? No. I also said no AA emotes, but that happened for 1 week, so I have hope. Hold on to your hope. Maybe one day, if you hope hard enough, someone will agree with your opinion on Glavinus. What's your favorite Kanye album? Alright, are you ready for this shit? I'm about to make people mad. I don't like Kanye West. I don't like his music. I don't care. I could not care less. I don't... It's just... I don't care. I guess back in the day when I was really young, I liked the Gold Digger song for like a week. But, I don't know. To be fair, though, I haven't really gone out of my way to listen to a lot of his music, so maybe I would like him if I did. Hot take? That was years ago, man. I've changed my opinion completely. I know, I'm just busting your balls. You don't even like the song about lighting up some dynamite? I guess my answer to that is I'm more of an Outkast person. I like Outkast. And my favorite Outkast song is Ghetto Music. Which isn't one that you're gonna get a lot of people saying, but that's my favorite one. Go White Boy Go. I used to listen to them a lot. Used to have their Love Below album, I think it was called. Like it was like a two-sided one almost. You had like the Love Below and Speaker Box. I listened to that when I was like 13. I don't listen to any mainstream. I'm not one of those people who's like, I'm not gonna listen to the mainstream, but I don't know, dude. Sometimes I hear shit and I like it. You want to know one of the most embarrassing things I've listened to that I've liked? It's like this Bongo Cat remix of Justin Bieber's Baby. It's like meow 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 meow. And I'm just like, I am fucking retarded. Clearly, I need to be put down. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Like, and then I listen to some shit that's not quite as embarrassing. I listen to a lot of different music. I don't care if it's indie or mainstream. Like, sometimes I like shit, sometimes I don't. Heard meowing and now I have arrived. Hello, everyone. What is happening? I'm singing. DMCA'd again. Total likes 100 gex. I've only heard one of their songs. I listened to Big Boobs and Fat Cock by Aisha Erotica in my sleep. Oh, God. There's one song that she's made that I've listened to a fuck ton in the last week or two. What the? Vacation Bible School. I fucking love that song. Like, I feel so guilty that I love that song, but I do. It's fucking fantastic. I don't know, like, one of my favorite things to do is I like playing a video game and doing, like, clicking on some music and letting YouTube autoplay take me to terrible places. Vacation Bible Salute? I don't know how you got Vacation Bible Salute from Vacation Bible School. Either I'm really bad at speaking or you're really bad at listening. Maybe a little bit of both. What's going on, Crows? Vacation Bible Salute. What the fuck? It would be sick if Pornhub had YouTube autoplay. But yeah, YouTube autoplay will take you to some crazy places. You'll discover all sorts of horrific nightmares, and sometimes you'll discover something cool. Ruby's having tummy troubles. It's not surprising. Vacation Bible Saloon. That would be awesome. Someone should make a game about that. I think I'd play it. Ice JJ Fish? Ice JJ Fish is awesome. He's a generational talent. Hello, Poseidon. My dog just got neutered and I feel so bad for him. Is a song about the Bible? No, it's about being a whore and having lots of casual sex, but being in love with somebody while, despite being a whore who has lots of casual sex. I don't know. Like, in Bible school? Yeah, in vacation Bible school. Autoplay on YouTube keeps sending me to the same 5 people. It doesn't make you a horrible. She describes herself as that, I think, or maybe I'm just projecting that. Have you ever been to VBS that's relatable? Tales of Iron, is this some itch.io rat game? No, it's a Steam rat game. Even worse, am I right? We'll probably play it for like an hour or two, and then one dude will say, "This is the worst game I've ever seen. Fuck you. I'm following, unviewing, unsub, and I fucking hate you." And then I'll never play it again. I'll go back to Bloons. I'll turn tail and go back to Bloons, and we'll hear like for hours. It'll be awesome. Just start with Bloons and get it over with. Oh, fuck. Still cuts a tomato. Song about dead babies. They're weirdly good. I like her music. I've only listened to 2 songs. Iconic and Vacation Bible School. And I like both. She's like that chick is like the modern rendition of the Millionaires, if I had to describe her. And I like the Millionaires. That's like my guilty pleasure music. I remember doing World of Warcraft raids, listening to fucking Millionaires alcohol. There's something really, really, really deeply wrong with me. Left Dark Souls to become a Bloons streamer. The only problem with your Bloons stream is I can't go to sleep to the fucking popping. Good. I don't want people to fall asleep to my stream. You know how it makes me feel? You know how humiliating it is when you're like, yeah, dude, I'm going to do a stream. People are going to like it. They're going to be entertained. It's like, man, Tolomeo, I love coming to your stream to fall the fuck asleep. Whenever I need to just, like, get knocked the fuck out, like I just took an entire bottle of NyQuil, I come to your stream. It's like, oh. Okay. You know how humiliating that is? What's going on, Kiwi Syrup? Background noise streamer? I know, I hate it. I hate it, it sucks. Favorites probably We Can Do It or Milky. It's more like you stream late. Well, I don't anymore. It's 8 p.m. That's not late at all. That's why I starting earlier. My buds think my music taste is decent. Little do they know I have a spooky, scary skeletons chill wave remix. It's 3 a.m. here. Well, it's not my fault you live in Afghanistan. Like, no, that's not a me issue. I listen to Japanese baking videos that also double as ASMR, and that shit puts me to bed instantly. I see. It's like I can't understand that. I can't listen to shit and fall asleep. I need like sensory deprivation to fall asleep. Basically, I don't want it to. I don't want there to be any light in the fucking room. I don't want noise except for the fan. The white noise fan is okay, but anything else I can't. I can't have any interruptions. It needs to be dark as shit. The sound profile needs to be a constant. There can't be any lack of fan noise or anything louder than the fan. I listen to like calm, relaxing music for sleep. I can sleep with some noise, but I won't look for it. To be in a really tired state to listening to something while sleeping. Are you a light sleeper? Kind of. I am if I don't have my fan. What's going on, Vok? And thank you, Rface, for the 23-month resub. Kyle is my white noise. Hey, asshole. It's Caucasian noise. Don't disrespect me like that. You can't just call me white noise. What's going on, Nurgle? I'm just kidding. You're not an asshole, but please be more considerate. There's a background noise. I can hardly sleep unless I am beat to shit. But my computer in my bedroom is dead, so now my sleep is fucked. Listen to police interrogation footage to fall asleep, so I literally can't tell anyone about myself. Police interrogation footage. To be cooking utensil noises only. Yeah, I can only fall asleep to Lilia banging the fucking pots over and over. I'm kind of intoxicated, having issues fixing the vampire deck for Magic the Gathering Arena. Want to splash teleportation circle, but don't think it's worth. Dog, drink some water. What's going on, Mattias? I fall asleep to Ender OST these days. Listen to 11-hour Vietnam War sounds for sleep. When they start the first confrontations, easy. When they say that one cop is the good cop and the other's playing bad cop, it just knocks me the fuck out. I can fall asleep to almost anything and usually have to because my sleep schedule's permanently fucked and people around me don't give a shit. I don't think teleportation circle is going to do anything for vampires. Not worth the splash, homie. Okay, well, you're getting some expert teleportation circle advice from the super virgins in chat. What's going on, Incromancer? I wish I liked a card game. It sounds fun. Super virgins? I've been a virgin 14 times? Yeah. I'm an MTG super virgin gonna cry about it? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go to bed thinking about how you talk shit all up on the teleportation circle. I'm gonna cry. What's going on again, so? You fuck. Playing Magic for years has rightfully convinced me that in fact card games do not belong in my life. I have a dump truck GF confirmed not a virgin. I still don't believe you. The Bloodwash game gave me very vivid nightmares for some reason. Good. I fucking hope it did. I hope you woke up in a cold sweat and you couldn't sleep all fucking weekend. Because I was doing my pre-stream and the entire fucking time you were telling me, start the game, where's the game, start the game, this isn't gameplay. So you get what you fucking deserve. Fuck you. Bloodwash was so good. That game was awesome. Where the games at? We don't do games here. I just bait people in and never play the games. Game, please. All right. You know what? You want the fucking game? You want the game, huh? You want the game? Let's get the game, baby. That's right. Here's the game, player. I'm just kidding. I can't play games that I want to play. What's going on, Foxinator? I hate you? Why? Wanted more balloons? Don't cuck me? Well, if this game sucks, we can do balloons. What's going on, Zerabax? Silver 2 times Crossbow Master is busted today, round 100 easily. I used one during the Bloonaria shit. I didn't pay attention to how well it did. I found out that the MAD is amazing for Bloonarius. If only he would have opened Deltarune for the ultimate prank. Not even as a joke. Not even as a joke. Do people play that game for more than 5 minutes? I play it for hours. It's one of the most addicting and fun games I've ever played. It's one of those things where it doesn't look like much because the art style is kind of dog shit, honestly, but the game's super fun. Game gives me a little bit of a boner, not gonna lie. I've over 150 hours played. Dude, how many hours do I have? I got it like a week and a half ago. Let me see what my hours in Bloons is. $83 hours. Oops. Damn. Grinding? Yeah. That's a lot of motherfucking Bloons. We have 14 because you're a casual. Tolo sold his time to Bloons. Who cares how long it takes? It's free. Thank you, Natharis, for the 29-month resub. I'm ready for Bloons co-op, T-Dog. Maybe. Maybe. I think if I played it again, I would want to do some new maps. Only at 26. I'm a super virgin. Only about 12 hours a day. How many balloons do you think you popped? Like 3? I would say. 3 sounds right. I think 3 is the right answer. Excuse me. You didn't like my Misa map? No. No, we lost when we played that map last time. We did it on co-op. We got fucked more than once. And it made me feel embarrassed. It made me feel like less of a man. It made me feel like a sprout. It made me feel like less of a man. I forgot you can do custom maps. Maybe that was your fault. I don't think it was. Oh, maybe it was. I guess everything's always my fault, huh? We should not blame women? Why? Thank you, One Wasabi, for the 62-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like the geographical feature? Yeah, like a mesa. It's not actually a mesa. I'm failing in life and it's your fault. Alright, let me fix this. Let me give you a life pro tip. Shit. What kind of life pro tip can I give? I'm not very pro at life, so let me think. Use your turn signals and everything will be okay. I have you pegged as a guy who doesn't use his turn signals. I think that's a problem. Always look before you flush. Also, whenever you do number 2 in the toilet, close the lid, because think about this for a second. If you poop and then you flush, it launches feces-filled projectile launchers all over the bathroom. It's gross if you keep your toothbrushes and stuff just on the counter. You close that shit before you flush. Don't do it. You're contaminating the room for everybody if you do that. What's going on, Splitting? Implying I own a toothbrush, dumbass. Okay. Fuck, dude. Do you have a bidet? No. No, I don't. Poop and brush my teeth in different bathrooms? Okay. Well, that you should still practice that, though, I think. You don't want little poop flakes everywhere. Anyways, this is gross. Let's talk about Diet Coke. I like Diet Coke. I think it's the best. The abortion law? You want to talk about that shit again? Fuck, dude. I'm sure Desperado Joe has something new and exciting to add to the abortion law. I'm dying to talk about it. Desperado, you know that gif of the guy with the whiteboard who's like sped up and he's like showing like he's like trying to explain something obscenely complicated on the board. That's Joe defending the Texan abortion law. That's what I think of now. I'm gonna say it. I don't understand the allure of Diet Coke. It tastes good. That's it. Undefined Tolomeo, hello. If you need real free and high quality service to increase your viewers, check streamdetails.com. Top streamers already use it. Non-binary pride. What? What the fuck is this shit? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, dude. Thank you, Milkman Hart, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. The fuck is this? Christ almighty. That's not real, right? What's going on, Kaleidio? If you ban him... Oh, I'm not banning anyone against Hokkaido, don't worry. I broke my lungs laughing at that. That's a bot. I mean, it seems like a bot advertising a service. No, I just haven't seen them use non-binary pride as like a is that what's that? Thank you, Coffee Dude, for putting Flame Resistant in the cuck shit. I appreciate it. Never banned. No, I ban people sometimes, but it's very exceedingly rare. It's been fucking months, I think. It's been like half a year since I banned a motherfucker. Unless you count like those hate raid robots, I banned a bunch of those, or rather, my mods did. But like actual people, it doesn't happen too often. They fucked up the emote. They sure did. Can you imagine? It's not like he spammed it, I guess. No, those don't count. What's going on, Bree Dane, baby? I take it back. One person's gotten banned in like the last 6 months. It was a Nanas on an alt account. And then he got banned on the alt account, and then it did like a Twitch IP ban, so he couldn't talk on his normal account, and he had to ask to get unbanned. Which was pretty fucking funny. Nice to know no matter what I do, I won't be banned. Within reason. There's definitely been people who've gotten banned for being pieces of shit, but you have to really go out of your way to be a piece of shit. And we got epic trolled by that alt. Tolo's adorable. That's me. Doki Doki Desune, motherfucker. I'm kawaii as hell Desu Ichiban. Epic fail? Man, fuck you. Zen is so toxic. You say anything bad about Sif, you're gone. That is one thing that pisses me off. Like, one time someone actually had the audacity to come into my stream and tell me that Sif looked like a cat. Like, why the fuck do you have that dog? It looks like a cat. Bitch? Are you retarded? What is wrong with you? What's going on, bro? But yeah, we had a bot in here try to advertise some sort of streaming service with non-binary pride emotes. It's weird. Whatever, bitch. Dude, that game was awesome. Bloodwash was really, really good. I actually looked at the Steam reviews out of curiosity, and there's a lot of people like, man, this game's fucking boring, dude. This is fucking just walking around. It's not even a threat, man. I don't know this for a fact, but I kind of suspect that they probably like Vitas games. Remember we were talking about Kiwi's art and someone in the chat was being an asshole about it? Well, yeah, because like I'm sitting here showing people my sister's art. My sister's like, she's always been kind of reluctant to participate in chat because she's worried that people are going to be pieces of shit, and so she puts herself out there. She shows her art, and someone's like, I'd wipe my ass with that. It's not good, or something to that effect. And so I banned him, and I said, if you want to get unbanned, you just have to apologize. And then he said, Tolomeo, you're just like every other streamer. You do one mistake, and you're gone. And it's like you never existed. Fuck you if you want an apology. And it's just like, oh my god, dude, like, Jesus Christ. And if you're out there, I haven't forgotten you. I tell your story all of the time. I don't understand why some people just have like this severe fixation against apologizing. You don't even really have to mean it. I don't fucking care if it's sincere or not. It's just like it's something you do in a social situation. Sometimes you make a misstep and you don't really think what you did was that big of a deal, but the other person's clearly upset. So you just say, okay, whatever, my bad, dude. Like, it's, who gives a shit? We all do it, right? Like, it's not like I'm asking you to write like a 10 fucking page like thesis on why what you did was wrong. I don't even care if you think it was wrong or not. It's just like the gesture. It's all it is. Did Maz apologize? I don't remember. I don't really care. Fucking Mausolus, the problem with him was I would be streaming and I'm like, the thing I like about streaming is reading my chat. That's why I usually end the stream when chat dies. And I would look at my fucking chat, and like 9 out of 10 messages would be Mausolus talking about how he was a child soldier of the CIA who had used mine bullets to kill Soviet generals, and that he fucking loves everybody so much, and Empress Sif is gonna protect my dreams, and he loves you all so fucking much. You're all so fucking awesome. Never forget that you guys are all awesome, and black people are red guards. It's like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? Like, what is this dude talking about? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, okay, well, maybe he's just, he's got a little bit of frenetic energy and he needs to get it out. No, it was every fucking night, dude. Do not mention me again. I'm leaving you now. You already know how much I care about you. There is someone else now who has drawn my sword and in sleep. None of you, cat. However, I have a gift for doing that. That's why the United States government placed me in a gifted school in 1990. I don't like to use it. However, it will be used again tonight. Please remember. Please awake before the sun sets on Easter. Love you, little bro. That was literally one of his messages. And he would like threaten to get into psychic confrontations with random chatters. He's like, "Be careful when you go to bed tonight, motherfucker. I'll be invading your dreams." It's like, oh, wow. Okay. I remember Springy goaded him on in particular. Maybe Mausolus was just David Lynch. Maybe I banned the David Lynch. Mausolus is a lot fucking funnier when you imagine those comments being read out in like a David Lynch voice. The one time he called Luminous Emerald Tarnished Emerald, that was fucking funny. But it was weird because he was like weirdly fixated on her, so it's like, never know who you've got in your chat. Tarnished Emerald was so good. I remember when Maz greeted me with, "Hey, big genitalia." You guys are making me miss Mausolus. We need to stop talking about this. Thank you, WXP, for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Fuck, dude. But I really don't miss that too much. Like, it's funny once or twice. But every fucking night. I haven't had good dreams since Mausolus was banned. I like calling people zygotes. Told my dude, I'm gone right now, and I'm so glad you're streaming. I don't know why I wasn't sub, but enough babbling for me. Well, thanks for the resub, dude. I appreciate it, Chubby SSB. Oh, thank you. What's going on, O'Cartel? Maz is typing. He was a freak. The one regret I had is I tried to get him into my Discord because I thought that like maybe if he had entered the Discord he would forget about the stream, because that's honestly one of the strats. If you ever stream and you have like really annoying motherfuckers who just like constantly have the need to dominate everything and just be like general nuisances, make a Discord and send them there. And they tend to spend more time in the Discord than in the stream chat. It's like a very nice quarantine. And I was trying to do that to Maz, but it didn't work. He was like weirdly against the idea of downloading Discord. But I really wanted to hear what he sounded like. I really, really wanted to hear what his voice was like. I think he got reported by his neighbors since he used voice to text. That was the funniest fucking thing, too. Apparently, all of this, like, weird psychopath shit he would say, he did like voice to text. So there's like this weird dude somewhere out there in like Minnesota or wherever the fuck just saying all of this shit to himself and probably yelling it. Christ almighty. The only one who uses voice to text. Yeah. It used to get so bad. If you weren't here for this, it got so bad that we had like 3 phases of the stream. There was the pre-Maz phase, which would basically be the pre-stream. There was the Maz phase where he would dominate chat and everyone was like engaging with it. Then there was post-Maz where he would go to bed, but people were exhausted from dealing with his shenanigans and everyone was just like, okay, fuck this. Because he would do this thing where he would say goodnight. Good night, everybody, like 15 times. Always phase 3. Now, I know. There was a weird guy in here always spamming triggerfish. Do you remember I called him out when I first met him and he said English wasn't his first language? No. I'm so sad I missed this insane ranting man. Honestly, it's kind of. It's not really as exciting as it sounds. Good night, it's me, your dog. I was guilty of indulging in Maz's bullshit and I apologize. No, dude, literally, I goaded it on constantly. So. I remember him getting pissed that chat didn't know who Jennifer Connelly was. He scared me off chatting more than once. He just sent walls of messages for a solid few hours. Yeah. It's funny until it's not. So I banned him, and if you're curious, because apparently there's more than a couple people here who didn't know what the fuck he got banned for. He believed that he communicated with the dead and that he could actively do it, and he started. We had like this back and forth when the pandemic thing first started. And I was basically making fun of evangelicals for following a religion where it's like part of the religion is care and consideration for your fellow man, but they wouldn't even put a mask on. And he got really incensed about that. And he's like, "Thank God I've been talking to your dead mother to like get you on the right track." And I'm like, okay, you need to stop that shit. You need to back off. And he's like, nope. So I banned him. But he would like regularly talk about how he would have seances with my dead mom. It was kind of weird. It was a little strange. That was a pretty regular thing. He used to go on and on about you wanting to kill yourself too. I know, dude. It was weird. He's like, Tolomeo, if you ever kill yourself, I'm going to go into your dreams and kill you before you can do it. It's like, all right. He said, shut up, didn't he? Yeah. So, basically, this is a really long roundabout way to say that it takes a lot to get banned. It takes a lot to get banned in here, I think. I think I'm pretty lenient with the bans most of the time. You have to go pretty far. It must have been shortly before that he asked you to ban him for a while. I don't remember why, though. He might have been smoking marijuana like a cigarette. I hope Maz got some help, though, for real. I feel like older people who are mentally ill almost never get help in the United States. I haven't watched a stream in a while. What the fuck is that anime horse picture? I feel like it's more or less self-explanatory. Banned with a single sentence. Now that is scary. Didn't he have a child? Why are we talking about this? Did you ban Jenny Yu? No. Why the fuck would I ban Jenny Yu? That's like the court jester. It's like banning Desperado Joe or Jenny Yu. Why the fuck would you ever do that? Pre-stream or post-stream or pre-stream? I like Jenna, me too. But she's the court jester. I only know a few banned people in the entirety of your stream history. Horse picture is one of the worst things on the pre-stream? Come on, you really think that? I think it's good. I saw that shit and it made me laugh. Does that make me a piece of shit? I just realized the manatee picture in the top right, it almost looks like he's smoking something. I think I need to get like a Photoshop of that manatee with a fat ass doobie. I think that would be a great addition to that picture. Who do you not like? I don't think you want to go down this road, Jams to Sonashu. Jen is okay, I guess. Hello, Game Boy. Is he holding anyway? That's a manatee in the Dallas World Aquarium that's apparently notorious for carrying that piece of driftwood around everywhere it goes. It doesn't like stolen valors. Jen isn't the court jester anymore. It's like he's eating Pringles for years. Yeah. It's like the comfort driftwood. Why? I don't think they know why. Because what happened was I saw it in real life, and I was curious if that was just a thing that manatees did, because I didn't know why it was carrying that piece of wood around. And apparently it's specifically this manatee. Like, he'll drop it to eat, and then he'll pick it back up, and he always takes it with him. It's really cute. Or her, or whatever. I don't know what it is. I can't really tell the difference. Some animals get fixated on things. It just reminds me of the log lady from Twin Peaks. I hope its name is Margaret. That would be fucking fantastic. It's emotional support plank like the kid from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Driftwood doesn't have a gender. That's just like your opinion, man. Oh, alright. I'm gonna get some tea. And then I guess we're gonna start the video. Way go. Are you mad at me because I steal your stories and pretend that they are my own? I recently used your burger without the patty story to my friends and they love it. Sushi, if you call my woman a bitch, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna look at you menacingly. Don't do that or I will crush you. I will crack you like a grape. I'll take the microphone and I'll dry hump it for everybody. So don't do that. Oh. That's a bad thing? Yeah. It's really weird that you steal my stories, though, but that doesn't make me mad, James. The song issue. There's just a lot of people I don't like, I guess. Although most of them are in the Discord and they're not really in the stream, so if you're in the stream, you're probably fine. I'll be right back. I'm back. You should have seen the bullshit that I just saw. What a fucking nightmare. What was the dog doing? He's like this little fucking chihuahua. And he jumped up on top of the desk downstairs. So I'm going down the stairs. He's standing on the desk staring at me. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I don't know what the dog's doing, though. Okay. I told my friends about your levitating shit baby on a train nightmare. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh, he isn't stealing my chicken crackers? I hope he is. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's talk about this. I said we were going to play the game, but I lied. Chicken crackers, chat. What do you think? I tasted them and I thought they were absurdly disgusting. Way too much seasoning. And they're like... Bleh. Fuck is a chicken cracker? They're like, they have like chicken flavored dust on them. Like a monstrosity. Chicken in a biscuit? Hell yes. Very pog. Sounds awful. Good. Is that a dog treat? No. It's a person treat, apparently. And Autumn forces me to eat them, and it makes me want to throw up. Is that a dog treat? No. Totally have bad taste buds. No, you tried to force me to take more than one. Don't you lie. Don't you lie to me. Guys, I need a traumatic insemination in my ass to make me squeal like an anime girl on prom night. You're too grown for prom. Yeah. Game Boy, you need to lie down or something. He goes through these phases. Before he was role-playing as a chicken. And now he's doing like this thing where he posts like Tifa emotes and he asks chat to fuck him in a variety of strange and unusual ways. I don't really like it. I don't really like it much at all, but what are you gonna do? Alrighty. Let me start this shit up, I guess. He's self-expressing, I guess. I think he just wants attention. Is this in Fight Club? No, it's in chat. Game Boy's actually banned from my Discord, believe it or not. I should ban more people from my Discord, honestly. The lack of anal acrobatics in his request is disturbing. Okay. Can I ban people? Post Nikado ass or something? He would just post like fucking gross shit all of the time. Like there was this one GIF he would post all of the time that was a rhino shitting. Like that was the entirety of it. And he would just do that. And people would tell him to stop and he'd continued. And he'd also been banned like 700 times before. And let back in, but he didn't learn. Was it a rhino or a hippo? I think it was a rhino. I thought you were gonna mention the man spider sucking a dick. No, that's me. That's not Game Boy. I'm the one who posts that one. Oh, okay. Let's see if this game's cool.
For centuries and longer, rats have fought tirelessly to repel the incessant frog invasions. Peace was only ever short-lived. Until finally, a young monarch rose to power. King Rattus,
okay.
unified the rat kingdoms under one rule.
King Rattus, huh?
Wart and his kind back to the putrid swamps from whence they came.
What's going on, Methudesu?
Crops prospered, families flourished, and the magnificent Crimson Keep climbed ever higher toward the sky.
What's going on, Zadok? Thank you for 32 months. Is it bad that I didn't even recognize that that's who it was and I was about to talk shit?
Vulnerable once more. His people grew anxious, some claiming to perceive a faint odor in the air.
Game sounds a bit quiet.
Greenward had returned with a ferocious vengeance, amassing an army of unfathomable scale. He burned everything in his path towards the Crimson Keep. King Rattus gazed down upon his withered claws, barely able to hold the crown. He had little hope wielding a sword. So it was decided the crown should pass to Whiskers New. Arise, young prince, for the kingdom needs a hero. And so, your tale begins.
Look at him. Oh, fuck that, dude. I'd be pissed. dude's speaking in hieroglyphs.
When his squire woke him with this god-awful noise, the young prince was dreaming about this day, just like he had for months. Now it was here. He better be ready.
Oh, look at the rat jumping technique. Oh, look at the rat dash. Just like a real rat. It's just like Dark Souls with rats. Hope the squire never speaks again. Oh my god. Do I have a heavy? Frog resistance, mozzie resistance, like the mozzarella cheese? Mole resistance and grub resistance. Cool. This gives a lot more frog resistance. I never thought frog resistance would be a stat in a video game. I want to eat fried cheese. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, how do I attack? R1? Oh, dude, it's just like Dark Souls. Do I have, like, strong attacks, or is it just... Interesting. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. It is like a Metroidvania. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's like Ender Lilies with rats. Cool.
If he'd known how unlike a dream today would be...
Never finishing
He
this.
might have
I've never
stayed
finished a
today.
Metroidvania besides Hollow Knight on stream, so we'll see. We'll see how chat likes it. Okay. Oh, this place looks sick. Apparently a super short 5'10" game, huh? You have a nice house? I sure do. Thank you, Pliskin, for 4-month resub. Are you playing Dark Souls again? You know, old habits die hard. What can I say? What's up, dude? You think there are any invisible walls in this game? Seeing that you would ever play a game other than Bloons? I feel like people needed a break from Bloons, dude. I don't really feel like Bloons is that poppin'. Even though I like it. What's going on? Or, fuck, can't talk. Later, Creptine. I almost said hello to you. Like an asshole. Hello, stale meme. Was the pun intentional? I don't know what you're talking about. TBH, I don't like Bloons stream. Well, all of my streams are terrible, so it doesn't really matter whether I play Bloons or anything else. It doesn't matter whatsoever. So I should really just play what I like. But I can't do that. I have like a mental fixation on that. You still playing BTD6? Yeah, I played it a lot today. Is this a save point? I think it is. You're going to retire when MechWarrior thing comes out. However, you shouldn't retire until Needy Girl Overdose comes out. I forgot about that game. I'm surprised you remember it. Okay. Why is it always a bench in these games? That's a fat fucking rat. Did you see him saunter off? What the fuck, this dude? What animal noise is this goddamn man making? Sounds like a horse. Rat? That's not a rat.
All the prince had ever wanted was to prove worthy of his father's
That's
crown.
a balloon sound.
He might be the smallest brother, but if he was prepared, he thought he had some small chance.
Really hate that Geralt is in this game. Geralt of Rivertown. My favorite character in a video game. He's so hot. He just makes me wanna... Oh my god. Gerald. Really made an effort to make all the rats sound annoying, true to life, I guess? Yeah. Oh, I can cook in this game. What the fuck?
Reggie's brother, the chef, offered a fine menu. But after Dennis had eaten, there was no food left.
Wow.
Chef would need new supplies from the cellar if Reggie wanted a decent breakfast.
So is this my fat fuck brother who ate everything? Look at this piece of shit. It's a shame my sister went to bed. She would have loved this. Oh yeah, give me the carrots. Sometimes, this wasn't something that happened particularly long ago, but I've been thinking about that
The
guy
bard had found the last of the summer raspberries in the bare basement.
who called
The
his
bard was
girlfriend a
quick to
ketchup
offer one,
packet.
even though they weren't his.
I think that might stick with me for a while. So, missed the ketchup packet thing. What was the summary? Alright, so TLDR, get this. Apparently, little ketchup packet is what you call your girlfriend when she's on her period. And you can probably guess what the ketchup is supposed to imply. So it was an interesting discussion. Kind of fucking gross. Ketchup hacking. I know, dude. I can't guess. Explain in detail. No, I don't think I will. All right. Do I have enough ingredients for this little dude now? I think so. Yeah. Cool.
He had the ingredients. His brother, the chef, would make you a feast fit for kings.
Let's go on ski
Or
week.
so he says. Reggie only ever gets his brother Dennis's leftovers, so he wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, nameless. My seat clear of Urban Dictionary. How many brothers do we have? Well, we're rats, so we probably have a lot of brothers. Speaking of fast food and french fries, I got Chick-fil-A after doing archery. I'm sorry. Everyone in this game is your brother. I'm trying to figure out how I knew him. It's the algorithm, dude. Fat-ass Dennis never lets us have the good food. It's always a Dennis, right? Okay.
His brother, the smith, could forge armor and weapons to see off any enemy. He'd make some for Reggie, if the young prince could find blueprints for a rat of his stature.
What's good, Moment Gil? I bet Sushi is a dentist. Didn't Sushi say that some of his family was part of like the Taliban or some shit? Imagine. I don't think they would name their kids Dennis. It doesn't sound like he comes from a culture where Dennis is a common first name. But maybe. I don't know that for a fact. Reggie needs to warm up. The training dummy shouldn't put up too much of a fight. Red attacks cannot be parried. Yellow attacks cannot be dodged. Oh. Okay. Get the fuck out of my way. I know. I'm at the point where I can't believe anything Sushi says. That's fair.
His eldest brother didn't think Reggie could hit a target, even if it was standing still. But Reggie had been training hard. Freshly squeezed bug juice, drink of champion.
That looks like something else.
Nothing better after a long fight.
Yummy bug juice.
The training dummy's red attacks were too strong to block. It was fast, but Reggie could be faster.
Okay, how do I parry?
Not even Reggie could dodge the dummy's yellow attacks. His only hope was to parry with his trusty shield.
Oh god. Oh god, what's going on, Cody Spear? This is such a long wind-up animation.
The dummy's final attack shook the ground. Reggie would need to dodge to remain unscathed.
Okay. I like his method of attacking. He's just flailing on the fucking floor. Cool. This came out today? I don't think so. I don't know when this came out. Anime Dark Souls? Yeah, it's like a nice little rat anime. Came out yesterday? Gotcha. It's the art style of this game? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, so that's the Estus flask, is the bug juice, huh? Yeah, you drink that piss, you stinky little rat. The fucking
Dennis
piss
wasn't
kegs of the
impressed.
Rat Kingdom. It's
If
like
Reggie
this
could
game
just
was
grow
made
another
for me.
couple inches, he might even have been worried.
What's wrong, Quantum Zed? Today was terrible. What happened? You wanted to see Bloons that bad, huh? Work, gotcha. Get some rest, dude. Game about being a man that I see. I got a headache. Me too. Probably for different reasons, though. My body is trembling. My stomach feels bad. Yeah, dude, get some sleep. I guess that's why you're here. Okay, we gotta go up. I cannot sleep. It's no good. Is this a rat-based Hollow Knight? It seems to be so. We're fighting the frogs. The frogs are the primary antagonists of this game, I guess. Okay, so... what the heck do I do now? Every Metroidvania is now Hollow Knight? Well, of course. It's like how every like action RPG or whatever the fuck is Dark Souls now. It has a dodge roll. Guess it's Dark Souls. Every farming game is Stardew Valley. Okay, so there's like a sheep unsheep mechanic. Weird. Oh, alright. This game is gorgeous. Yeah, I really like the art style. It looks cool. Is this like Dark Souls, though? It honestly, so far, this game reminds me the most, sadly, of Salt and Sanctuary. Moon Factory 5 is dated 2022. I will never marry the succubus now. What's going on having the adapted
Reggie
Tale of
never
Iron.
seen the Crimson Fort so full of ratfolk. The whole kingdom was there. Some even cheered for him. But the king had let his eldest brother lead the procession.
Okay. Eating salted sunflower seeds, do you have a favorite type? I don't like sunflower seeds. What's going on, Scarlet Burdette? Is this a rat game? It sure is. This art style seems really familiar. And I'm not sure what it reminds me of. Castle Crashers? Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh.
If he was scared, he wasn't showing it. He was going to show all of them what he was made of. If nothing else.
Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, it's
this
like a
would be
lighter
no
Darkest
easy
Dungeon,
win
too.
for Dennis.
Brother Dennis! so fat, dude. His Whataburger consumption has ruined him. I know what that's like. What are you gonna do? Ah, shit. Take your saucy wings. What's up, dude? Oh, fuck. How do I do it again? Right, trigger. Alright, parry. Ah, goddammit. I'm not very good at this, huh? Ah, okay, I should only hit him once. Not gonna, though. Dennis, you fat fuck! You can't comprehend my power, Dennis! Shut the fuck up, Dennis! Alright. Thank you, Butters, for 70-month resub. Didn't you ever tell me how lit Mech Warrior was? I don't know, dude. Every time I show Mech Warrior to someone, they're like, wow, this fucking game sucks. So I don't know. Glad you like it, though. We should play sometime.
He'd done it. He proved himself a worthy heir to his father's kingdom.
Cool. We just dick Dennis down in the arena. Every game sucks, so that's true. Oh no. It's the nasty frogs. What's good, Acid?
His dream was about to come apart.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Damn! I got fucking dicked.
The prince woke this time from a dream of blood and
Wonder if you
frog
can win that.
spawn,
Probably.
finding he had neither a crown, nor a kingdom, nor a father.
Should win this fight. Can I like the Demon Souls first boss? Probably. I wasn't really ready. I kind of fucked up at the beginning because I keep trying to move with the D-pad and you can't in this game. You can only move with the analog, which is really weird for a game like this. I definitely prefer the D-pad, but... And then, like, I got hit once and then I was one hit from dead, so... I literally just tried to do it again. So all the rats are dead. Oh, wow. Okay. Me fucking through, dude. Nothing of value is lost? They were my homies. What the fuck you mean nothing of value is lost? Can I slurp up his juice? Yeah. So we kill bugs to charge up our piss flask. Cool. Yeah. A permanent frog hater? No, I like frogs. Frogs are pretty awesome. Can I climb up here? Uh-oh. Another piss flask? Frogs are pretty... Yeah, frogs are awesome. I always like the little aquatic frogs, like the African dwarf frogs who just kind of float. The bench doesn't heal you. It sure doesn't. Pac-Man frog that would eat rats. He'd devour all those rats. Have you ever seen, like, people who feed, like, their snakes and shit live rats, and then the rats end up beating the shit out of the snake? My friend does that. I remember watching a particularly gruesome video. Someone had a snapping turtle, right? And they just like dropped rats into the water, and it was not pretty. it was really fucked up. And it's just so weird to me that people like see that and like, oh yeah, this is a Kodak moment. I want to record this. Some people are fucked in the head. Want snake people? I don't keep frozen rats in their freezer. Yeah, that's fine. Predators gotta eat meat, but it's like, I guess what I'm talking about is people who specifically seem to relish in the suffering of live-fed, rats, or otherwise. Oh god, I don't stagger them, okay. Let me drink my piss flask! Stupid frog. You can't defeat me, a rat. Oh, I would have been pissed with that. Wow, he was tanky. This dude was just playing dead. Okay. You couldn't help me out? You couldn't have bonked him with your little hammer or some shit? Alright. I need to pay attention to what all the items I'm getting are. Weird sequel to the Frog and Toad books. I don't think I've ever read those. Have you ever read Rainbow Fish? Today is cursed. What's wrong? What happened? The game looks lit. It's pretty fun so far. Check
Not
your
content
DMs.
with killing the
1
king,
minute.
the frog horde had torn down his throne room, leaving behind little more than smoldering rubble. The bodies of his kin, dead and defiled. Reggie had never seen such evil, nor felt such rage.
Oh, he was attacking. Okay. Rat clenching fist in rage? Yeah. Oh, that was a sick-ass slide, dude. I really suck at this combat because I'm not used to using trigger for shit. I'm gonna die to this asshole. Okay. Actually having to block in a video game, what the fuck? Let me take a swig really quick, yeah. Remap the controls. No, I just need to get used to them. I'll get the hang of it. It's just not intuitive for me yet. But it will be. Just gotta stop complaining and get good. This reminds me of Yoshi music, honestly. Like, a lot of the sounds remind me of, like, Yoshi's story.
Reggie had his crown at last, but not his
What's going on,
kingdom.
Yo-Yo? Reggie's gonna have to fuck like an animal to get all of his rats repopulated. Oh, Brother Dennis is alive.
Dennis had returned, but shamefaced. Drunk from drowning his sorrows in the village, he couldn't hold back the frogs there, or stop them taking their brother, the chef.
That's fucked up. Alright, 1 second. So the very first flute noises in the game are the first noises to the Yoshi story theme? Right? It seems super familiar. Okay. What are we doing here? What is over there? What do I have to get?
Reggie had to get to Longtail Village to rescue his brother.
Right. Dennis,
and
not
fast.
Dennis, the other one.
If he could fix the
chef.
travel board, it'd show the quickest way. More than one use for a hammer. And its work on the frog skull seemed to be done.
Here's your hammer, brother. He almost... Is he... No, he's not a mole. He kind of looks like a mole to me. He has a tail, though. Steam keeps showing me porn games. That's not surprising. Shrew? Yeah, maybe. I'm not familiar with, like, what makes a shrew. Oh, okay. I guess we're going to Longtail Village. Are they good porn games?
Longtail
Torpal
Village
likes
always smelled of fresh, whole bug bread before.
it. Bread, ew.
Now it reeked of burning fur and gore. And something putrid. Pond slime, and those that dwelt in it. The Frog Clan Bog Brothers.
The Frog Clan Bog Brothers.
Oh, Christ. I'm going the wrong way. On purpose. Doesn't seem like I can do anything here. I can't do aerial attacks? I keep getting recommended Brazilian twerking videos. How could this happen? No good. My brother! Killed him. Easy. Okay. Okay. I could use a spear. Damn, this shit's slow, though. Little frog grunt tougher than the captain of the rat guard. This is why frogs scare me. Frogs are nice. I think my favorite frog feature is how they have to, like, push their eyeballs inside to swallow food. I don't like this. It's too fucking slow. Can I just switch off the top of... I think I have to go to, like a wardrobe, right? Alright, I'll use the spear. Frogs killed rats, they're not nice. The extendo range is pretty cool, I guess. Damn it. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I changed my mind. The spear's kind of cool. Rats are dirty, it's fine. Well, I mean, you would think that that would engender some sort of, like, sympathy for them. Like, that must be relatable for you, right? Might Reggie be looking like he has a version stance? Spear seems to have more end lag if you miss, like a DS1 halberd. Gross. You implying something? I don't think that was an implication. I think that was a flat-out statement, Game Boy. I don't think that was even close to an implication. I'm pretty sure I was straight up calling you a dirty little boy. What's he doing? You want to go? Sure, dude. Okay, this dude's kicking my ass. Oh, wow. Okay, so am I just waiting for you to do the fucking parry move over and over? I guess so. didn't know where edgewise here. I can't. I'm having a lot of trouble rolling past him. He's so fucking fat, dude. I can't get by him. It really does give off Salt and Sanctuary vibes. Yeah, for sure. Spear's bigger than yours? What else is new? I like the impact from the attacks. Are you gonna give me the key? Come on. Came from the village guard captain's key. Unlocks the village hall. Thanks.
Guard captain's last act was to secure the village elder in the town hall and bar this gate to the frog horde. But some had got past him.
This is gonna be a shocking statement, but this sort of like reminds me of Vermintide too,
Right.
for some reason.
The frogs were inside. The villagers, they had no more fighters. Until now.
God damn it, you asshole. Alright, come on. Damn it. I really need to get better at the dodging. There we go. Okay, we got one. It's just hard to get past this enemy in particular. But we got him. These mobs basically have super armor. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any sort of stagger whatsoever. So, I mean, that's fine. I just have to get used to it. Dude, look at me. I look like a freak. I can't believe you're blocking. I think I'd be fucked if I wasn't. This really seems like it's designed to do it. I'm sure you can go without, but I'm washed up, dude. I'm not good at games. Oh, I thought that dude was gonna shoot me. Hey, asshole.
Reggie had found them. The elder and Robin the ranger, who had been his last guard. The young king sought no thanks for saving them. He sought only to find his brother.
Cool. What is this? I'm chilling. I guess this is a save point. Look at this over here. You see that rat cowering in the back? That's Game Boy. When I flex my muscles. Look at him quake with fear.
If this old rat was right about what
Thank
was
you,
beyond the
Trash,
gate,
for 37-month
he'd
resub.
need to stock up and prepare.
Appreciate it, dude. And thank you, Skyphon, for the 48 months. I made it to gold. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Oh, right. I can recharge my piss flask over here. Yeah. That's the stuff. Okay, I should be able to change my things out here. I think I'll go medium for now. Medium seems like a nice balance. I do a little bit more damage with this sword, but it weighs more. I'll stick with the spear for now, I think. I could throw Toe on my back with these? I don't think so, dude. I weigh a lot. How's the combat feel? It's a little clunky, but it's not bad. I don't think people are going to be raving about how good the combat feels, but you never know, I guess. Oh, wow. Alright. Okay, this is going well. I wish the little motherfucker would go away. Ouch! I can't. I'm having so much trouble rolling from behind. Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I have to spam roll. Because the shockwave gets me. That's fucked up. I think I need to outrange it. Thank you, Coffee Dude, for putting Rumbles in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. I died on the first boss. How embarrassing. There was something in the tutorial talking about, like rolling multiple times on certain attacks, but I didn't... I wasn't really sure what the fuck it was talking about, honestly. Okay, yeah, I think you just need to outrange that. What a nasty little frog. I'm really liking the range of this spear, though. Oh. Fucked. Ah. Oh, fuck! I pressed the wrong button. I'm a stooge. Okay, so you have to outrange his attacks. I had it there, but I choked at the end. Call me Sasha Grey, dude. Oops. I wanted to roll, and I decided my fucking lobotomized brain made the attack. I'll go ahead and do damage on it. Nasty ass frog. The fact that you can spam roll is pretty useful. Ah, you're a motherfucker. Yeah, you can't roll through him on that. I'm not sure what you do if he... Oh, wow. Okay, I've outraged him a couple of times, but not this time, I guess. Fuck, dude. That took way too many attempts. That should have been first try easy, but I'm bad.
Wasn't an easy kill.
Christ almighty, okay. One. Is he gonna give me a nice-ass club? What the fuck is this? It's like a tunic, I guess. I don't want it. Gross. I need to go back and get some more bug juice. I need to go refill because I took too much damage like an asshole. Alright. Let me get some bug juice really quick. And then I'm gonna get some bug juice in real life too. Thank you, Mian, for the 1 year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll be right back. I need some Diet Yolk. Okay, I see chat is having a good time. Fucking. Oh. Mods, go ahead and ban those bots. They're posting gnomes. Get 'em, dude. Alright. Damn, they really like throwing these save points at you, huh? It's generous. What the fuck is this little dude doing? Uh-oh. He's fucking worthless. I was blocking, dude. Woohoo! Come on. Everything's fucking tanky in this game, huh? Even the little archers take like 8-9 hits. That bot post was the most 2021 thing I've read all year. What does that mean? Explain. Is this gonna be a new weapon? Fuck yeah, it is. I got the pitchfork. It looks like it's got poison shit on it too.
The chef's hat. Reggie must be close.
Does this game have colorblind options? Oh god, I have no idea. Let me check. That'd be video, right? I don't see anything for colorblind. I guess I can go into details. No, I don't think so. A piss fork? A venomous piss fork. Let's put on the suit. Okay, yeah, that's a considerable increase in damage, I think. I hate these spear motherfuckers. Okay. Ha! Falling into my trap. Ooh! I got him. The spear is actually crazy. I love it. The spear is really, really fun. Really starting to see the red before the dodgeable attacks. That's fair. What's going on, Valk? Yeah, it's Rap Metroidvania, basically. When is the Koroni-chan themed Metroidvania? I don't think I'd want to play that. What's going on, Meatman Spartan? I mean, maybe if it was really good. Maybe it would be like the best game ever or something. I doubt it. But the last VTuber game we played was kind of high quality. So, sort of. Or for like a one-off indie game at least. Phil doesn't want to play VTuber games? No, it's kind of a
His brother,
scourge.
Chef, beaten, chained, and left as bait. The Bog brothers, stinking like the place they called home, had done this.
What's good, Draco? So when I'm going through itch.io games, there was a game that looked really cool. It was like Everhood, like a ripoff of that game, which I thought was really fun. And so I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm gonna play this. This is gonna be awesome. But it was all VTuber songs, so it's like, okay. What the fuck do I do about this? And so I didn't play it. Froglands is bad? What the fuck is Froglands? VTubers are weird. I don't want to see any ace on my stream, especially anime.
Their leader, Lanzalut, had never been bested in battle.
Glanzalot?
A lance as lethal as it was legend. But he also had the only key.
Oh, what? I did not mean to equip this fucking shuttle or whatever the hell it is. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be a hard fight. I'm using a weapon I'm very unfamiliar with. Okay. I figured something else would happen. What the fuck was that noise you just made? Did you hear that shit? Easy peasy, okay. So this dude's just gonna periodically summon assholes then, I guess. This guy's a fucking pussy compared to the last dude, what the hell? Oh, he doesn't have a hat anymore! Finish him! I'm not doing damage. Wait! He hit me with that? That's some bullshit, brother, and you know it. Oh, fuck. I thought I dodged that. Little drummer frog with the drummer octopus. It seems like the AI is actually really bad at, like, overlapping their shit to own you. They have, like, an AI that prevents you from just getting overwhelmed by a bunch of little guys. Because they do not attack in tandem worth a fuck. Dude's freaking out. Oh. Damn, he does a lot of damage just from kind of getting you. Okay. Holy shit.
The Bog Brothers clan were finally destroyed. Reggie knew they would
That
not
dude
be
was
the
much
last.
easier than the first boss. What's going on, Skull Candy? He should have been like Roid Rage from the start. Oh wow, that's a pretty significant upgrade, huh? Do you think Bog Bros are based on the Bang Bros? Most assuredly. Without a doubt. I was using a weapon I really didn't want to use too, so I was kind of gimped for that fight. What's going on, Lululand? I really like the spear. Like, I didn't at first, but it's pretty sick. Clubba's one of a kind. Clubba in Donkey Kong Country 2 was an asshole. He gave me a Facebook thumbs up emoji. I live for that shit.
The Bog Brothers were dead, and their stench would soon wash away.
Spear got range, exactly.
His brother could
What?
go home
Okay,
safe,
so
and the young king would too.
here's
after
my thoughts
making
so
sure
far
the
after
roads
playing
were
like
clear
5
of
minutes of
frog
this
scum.
game and not knowing what I'm talking about. Since there's an attack that, like an entire class of attacks, the red circle attacks that basically rely on you to just be slightly out of range, spears seem like they're gonna be really good to capitalize on those as openings. Because if you're sitting outside of the range with a sword, you swing and you miss, but with a spear, you're not gonna fucking miss. And it lets you capitalize on the spacing a lot better. So spears seem like the way to go, at least for now. We'll see how the rest of the game plays out, but it definitely seems like they're better for me. Is that good or bad? Well, I mean, I like spears. I really enjoy spears in most games. Just not Dark Souls, funnily enough. I actually fucking hate spears in Dark Souls, but in most games they're pretty cool. I like spears in Morrowind especially. Spears are fucking nutty in that game. Bit of a lunge. Yeah, but not as much as this. Like, everything gives you a lunge. Like, there's forward momentum on every R1, it seems. Church pick and Bloodborne was good. It was, but I'm not sure I would classify that as a spear. Neo Spear feels really good. And Neo Spear is overpowered. At least in the first game. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I got a cute little hat. Look at me. Alright. Thank you all, Poppy Odin, for putting DK Double King, Sail Tana, Swit Nice, The Clit, and Sincerely Livy in the Cuckshot. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. How are you, dude? Is a split GS a spear or a glaive? Split GS, what the fuck? I'm not sure I remember that one. Like, I feel like I should know what you're talking about, but I don't. Okay. Let's see. Where am I going? I guess I could... Am I really just supposed to hit this? That would be fucked up. I'm not sure I can progress through yet. I had to fucking really think hard about what the jump button was there. Embarrassing. Okay. So far, I like this game. Thank you, Butters, for putting Acidic IV in the cuck shed. I appreciate it, dude. Great month to figure I'd throw some extra to you. Well, thank you very much, dude. That's very kind of you. What's that up there? Hello, Potion Yeller. Taking a lot of fall damage in this game. It's like Rat Salt in the Sanctuary. Did you spun on your head? I don't remember that one. I'm sorry. Didn't you get a better shield? I think I equipped
Reggie
it.
would need more than a sword on the road
no.
now, the ranger told him. He offered the king his best bow, a gift from his guild.
Here we go. We got ranged combat now. This doesn't look like Bloons. Bloon streams are canceled forever. I'm sorry.
The ranger's best bow was little more than rotten twig and frayed string, but Reggie was grateful that he hadn't been offered the other one.
I think I'm actually going to quit my job. Time for a midlife crisis. Why? What's going on, Algae Man? Let me see. Nisa confirmed Giga Chad. I'm not sure if I would use that descriptor. I'm gonna have to try to 100% this game, huh? Got McNuggies. Apparently McDonald's is selling cheeseburgers for 50 cents. Feeling stressed, overworked, and not appreciated, supported? Well, I'm sorry you're going through that. It can be really rough not feeling appreciated in particular. It's maybe the worst of those things, I would argue. So I get it. Lisa's gonna become a full-time streamer. I said to quit a job I love because my OCD and anxiety started causing panic attacks almost every day at work. That really sucks. In the same boat, so I can relate. Self-satisfaction is the most important thing, I think. And if you don't have that, even if a lot of the other shit is really good, it can just be a miserable whatever.
The elder had started placing quests on the village notice board. Getting the old rat to part with some coin was no bad idea, considering the funds needed to rebuild the Crimson Fort. The grub infestation had spread. The farm basement was overrun.
Okay.
The farmer should be able to squeeze bug juice in peace.
We need to help them in their bug juice. Look at that little dead rat back there. I'll develop neck, shoulder pain, migraines, and I'm losing hair now. That's no good. It's good that you quit that. It sounds like it's really gonna suck in the short term, but it should be better in the long term, I would think. But then again, what the fuck do I know? I'm just an asshole. I hear bug juice and piss. losing hair, that's time to quit? Yeah, I would say so. Okay, these are friendly mosquitoes. They like me. We've come to an agreement, an understanding. We love you, Miso. I certainly don't love you, but I hope that everything goes well for you. Let's not get carried away. Speaking of job instability, what's your guys' experiences with temp agency? Seasonal shedding is a thing that is exacerbated. Seasonal shedding like she's a dog. Are you losing your undercoat, Miss Misa Coco? The fuck, dude?
The farmer had fled his grub-infested basement in terror. He was sure they would destroy his bug-juicing machine before long.
It's actually a thing in humans, too. I've never heard of that in my life.
He would not let that happen.
Seasonal shedding, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it, I think. When is Bloons? Never. I'm retired from Bloons, sorry. Well, I almost rolled into it. That would have been funny. Okay, cool. You're almost 30, Tolo. Soon maybe you'll experience it. Maybe. Maybe I'll go balding soon. Game is louder than you sometimes. That's probably a good thing. I don't have anything important to say. Tolo's changed? Not really. I don't think I've changed that much. Not in any way that would affect stream at least, I think. But I guess I'm a bad judge of that. At least in the last 2 years or so. I changed a lot after 2019, but since then I don't think so.
The grubs were gone. The farmer could now make the best freshly squeezed bug juice in all ratdom.
Rat
Reggie liked it with bits.
Rat domination. My favorite. You sound a little less cocky than a few years ago. That's a bummer. Oh. Yeah, that used to really bother Cry's viewers. They said I sounded like a performance douchebag dude, bro. I know that was a big problem with them. Have you eaten fried bugs? No. I'll always remember the Reddit thread where someone's like, I don't like this guy. He sounds like a douchebag. And someone replied to that comment, like, kind of defending me, saying, he's not actually a douchebag, he just sounds like one. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's sweet. Nice. Which was even worse. I would have rather just been called a douchebag. But it's like, come on, dude. Whatever. People don't like you, that's how it goes. Look at all these rat... What the fuck would you call these? Rat maidens? The rat nurse back there is pretty sick. The douchebag persona? Who says it's a persona? No, I actually am a douchebag. If you think I turn the stream off and I'm like a nice little delightful cherub who's just helping everyone out and being like a credit to society, you're sorely mistaken. In fact, I would say, if anything, I'm probably nicer on stream than I am otherwise. Let's see. But once again, when it comes to that sort of thing, it's hard to be an independent, like, a non-biased judge of your own character, right? So who knows? It doesn't really matter. It's being finicky with this. I guess I've got to go back to the Crimson Fort. Tolo taunted a lady in the McDonald's drive-thru. He's kind of a menace. She deserved it. She was a dumb fucking bitch. And I stand by that.
With the path to Longtail Village free of frogs, the builders could start repairs on the Crimson Fort's bridge.
Okay. Nice on stream. You must be a real ass. I am. She was a dumb bitch. She sure was. Okay. I had to go down here.
With the paths left unguarded,
Okay.
grubs had crawled to the surface. The builders couldn't work while they're there.
One minor criticism so far. Maybe this will change. It doesn't feel like it's super open-ended right now. It feels like I'm like the path has not really enabled exploring a bunch of different options very much so
The
far.
builders could start their repairs in safety.
Maybe that'll
The
change.
Crimson Fort would soon be able to welcome visitors again.
But it seems very linear for a Metroidvania so far. Like, I want to go off and do some crazy hood rat shit, but it doesn't seem to be wanting me to do that right now. Think you moved your microphone? Oh, I certainly did. I must have elbowed it. My bad. I'm a good streamer, I swear. I should have just left it there and told you were fucking crazy. That would have been funny. Okay. He's fully reclined. No, it's really close to my my elbow space, so. People like that are surrounded by friends who want attention out of them, like a drug dealer who slowly becomes your friend, someone who just does and says whatever is weird to them. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, that's me. Alright, I'm the boss now. Oh, we gotta find Rat the Smith. We gotta find Rat Confucius, too.
His brother Chef was glad to be home, but the smith was still missing. The chef believed he might have also been captured. Maybe the elder knew where.
I'm gonna poke these guys. Period T, I wish I was a rat. Because once you set up the fortress and lets you free. I don't like the nail painting emoji, Misakoko. Don't like it at all. I just preach truth, man. Why not? I don't know. It's like... It just seems... Okay, hear me out on this. It seems like a Jenna thing to do.
The village had already started repairs. It would soon be as if the frogs had never come.
Bigot? That's me, dude. Tolomeo, notorious bigot. Tolo is afraid of girl boss energy. Yeah, I'm afraid of pussy and power or whatever the fuck that TikTok
The guard captain,
says.
who had recovered, had spread word of the king's rescue of the elders. To show their gratitude, the villagers would help rebuild the rat fort.
I like the Rat Fort. That's a good name. Yes, Noodle. Hello, Rat Elder. Would you say that I'm a Rat Elder? I'm almost 30. That means I qualify, right? Thank you, McB, for the 39 months. Appreciate it, dude. How are ya? Excuse me.
Not so lucky this time. The elder hadn't seen the frogs with the smith.
Okay.
But maybe the ever-vigilant rangers had seen where the frogs had gone. Young Robin had been
Rat
added to the
adolescent. I
Rangers
think I'm a
Lodge.
little past the adolescent
Maybe
phase.
Reggie could
Even
ask
if
there.
mentally I'm stuck in that age. Physically, not so much. Yes, Motoko. I didn't recognize it, actually. I don't know what the fuck that says about me. Like, chat pointed out, and I'm like, oh, huh, that's neat. Age backwards, mentally, me too. I'm like the least mature 29-year-old on the planet. Says you never finished The Witcher 3? Yeah. Maybe... No, I'll probably never go back to The Witcher 3, honestly.
Rotting corpses always bring pests. If the grubs get beyond the farm, They'd be everywhere soon.
Is this to a room full of less mature 20? No. Dog, unless you're sitting there cracking up because you said the word Venusaur. You don't get to say you're less mature than me. Like a week or so ago, that entered my mind, and I just kept saying it and making myself laugh. And I don't know how you could be more fucked in the head than that. And you say it in the Venusaur voice, like in the
Pokemon anime. It's like Venusaur.
You're right, you are less mature. Thank you. I'm glad we could have this discussion. Oh, that's high comedy? Fuck yeah, dude. That's like the sleep deprivation comedy, when you're like really fucking tired and everything is the funniest shit in the world. I love it when you get like lack of sleep delirious. I used to have a friend who would he would start laughing and cackling like the Pillsbury Doughboy whenever he would get tired. So he'd be playing League of Legends at night and he'd just be like doing the Pillsbury Doughboy laugh. It was the strangest thing in the world, but it was really funny. I get really tired, everything just annoys me. That's fair. These bugs are pretty fucking worthless, huh? Being sleepy is like being drunk for me. I get really tired, I go to sleep. I try to, but sometimes it doesn't work, or sometimes I have to stay up. Okay. Do you think this grub is a girl boss? I hate it when you were so tired you can't fall asleep. Do you ever do that thing where you're like, okay, I'm going to fix my sleep schedule, and you stay up for 24 plus hours, and you're like, I can't wait to go to bed. I'm going to sleep like a rock. I'm going to be knocked out for like 8 hours, and it's like 3 hours later, I'm awake. Oh, good. Great. Fucking awesome. That's the worst shit, dude. It's like, come on, man. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need to remember there's fall damage.
His royal ancestors had lifted rats from such places.
I haven't slept in 3 days. I can't do that long, dude. I'm really bad at staying up an extended period of time. Like, 24 hours is an act of God for me. 3 days just seems miserable. The sewer's home. I mean, he's a rat, so it makes sense. It checks out, right? Let me look at the map here. Oh, fuck. Okay, I want to go down first, I think. This is 7 a.m. Yeah, I woke up at 7 a.m. too, but I took a power nap before stream because I was so fucking tired. And Autumn basically is the only reason there was a stream today. Because she told me, Tolomeo, every time you say you're going to take a nap, you don't stream. You're not going to stream. And so I specifically, like, the man energy in me was just every iota, every atom of my being wanted to prove a woman wrong. And so I woke up and I'm here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. This dude's kicking my ass. What the fuck? Okay, this dude's not fucking playing. Holy shit, I just got crumpled. What a dick. Sigma grind? Wow, you suck, retard? I sure do, dude. I just got crumpled by a bug. Thank you, Coffee Dude, for putting Tolomeo's son in the cuck shed. Okay, I need to take these guys seriously. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, interesting. He asked to fuck you. Dude, that was a joke. He was easy, and I just fucking... Wow. I lost to that? That's like getting fucked by a torch hollow in Dark Souls 1, dude. Embarrassing. I've died more to the torch hollows than Ornstein and Smo in Dark Souls 1, though. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not even fucking joking. Like, every time I think, oh, dude, it's okay, and he does that fucking, like, 100 Gex flail around like a retard, and just, I eat shit. You know what I'm talking about, if you've ever played that game. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I think all you would need is, like, make a boss that's just a torch hollow with, like, boss health. And he'd be harder than 95% of the bosses in Dark Souls. It's fucked, dude. Torch hollow has girl boss energy. I'll take your word for it. On the pig staircase? Dude, that was fucked the first time through. Looking forward to Elden Ring. It should be fun. I don't know if I'm going to stream it yet, but it should be a fun game. Make it massive so it covers the entire arena. Add more to Onryoki than any boss in a Souls game. I don't know. You die a lot more in Neo in general, though, so don't feel... Oh, God. Iframes, baby. Don't feel too bad. Like, it's just a lot easier to die in Neo than it is in Dark Souls. And to be fair, Onryoki is harder than most of the Dark Souls 1 bosses. It's funny watching someone who's used to, like, the slow pace of Dark Souls 1 go through Neo the first time, and it's just like, holy shit. Just get fucked. Okay. What about farming mats in this game? Oh, I never farm shit anyways. I'm just kind of going. Playing Demon Souls, like, wow, this game was never actually... No, Demon Souls is the easiest one, for sure. It's just in Demon Souls, there's a lot of weird gimmick shit that's annoying to get through if you don't know how to do it. Souls guy takes more than 30 seconds to kill. Garl, get out of my fucking way. He's the most annoying shit. The Phantom one is awful. These guys are motherfuckers. Come on. I'm supposed to go back to Monster Hunter World with my buddies Ink/Joy. Monster Hunter Wild, huh? The tracking in the Onryoki ball was to kill me every time. You can literally sprint around him and avoid it. There's actually, like, Onryoki is he's free.
The ranger needed help.
Once you figure out the blind spots. Oh, God. He's got a lot of blind spots. Like, if you stand under his right armpit, all of his shit just whiffs. Even his spin stuff. Okay. I need to pay fucking attention. This guy's girl bossing me. That's the word of the day. A little rat homie now. Look at him, dude. He's my friend. Ow! This guy's kind of a motherfucker. Okay. I should really roll into him and not away, but I want to learn the spacing. Oh! No thanks. This rules? I like this game so far. I want to play Monster Hunter this week for sure. I can't believe you're actually playing a video game. Oh, I need an axe for this. Okay. That's a new feature. So, am I fucking... Alright. No? Okay, man. Do I really have to go and equip an axe to do this shit? Okay, I just hit it. No, it's... okay. Yes, Brew Rip, but I have to go back to equip it, I think. think I might be. Alright. About in the house right there. It's locked. Uh-oh. Fuck. Holy shit. These Unga Bunga dudes are kind of scary. Bullratches. Did he? I guess he had the key then, because he was talking about a key. Like when he went, he did the little flute noise. Oh yeah, I guess he did. Holy shit, okay. I guess that was just his house I needed to clear out. Oh. Oopsie. You could hold my geckos, it's not so hell. Yeah, you're gonna get salmonella and die.
The head ranger saw the smith taken to the tower by the foul Swamp Slayer clan.
Okay.
But the frogs had barricaded the path. Only a heavy two-handed axe would shatter it.
I guess it's what I have to do in that one place in the sewer, too. Heavy two-handed axe. Remind myself not to kiss my little buddies. It can make me very sick. Alright, give me that axe. Yeah, I guess I'm using a two-handed axe now. Oh, okay, cool. I can... Wait. Oh, I have to use R2. R1 brings out the lance, okay. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. I wonder what the point of this is then, like the switching. I mean, you can just shortcut with the R buttons. So I can do like... This gives a fuck ton of forward momentum. Alright. You can also just fucking clamber them. Interesting. I'm getting multiple vibes from this. First, Geralt from The Witcher. Second, any character from Don't Starve. The little, like, character noises definitely remind me of Don't Starve. Later rumbles. Take it easy. Okay, it wants me to go here, so I guess I'll...
Nothing like the feel of an axe smashing through tough wood. Reggie wondered if it would do the same to frog shields.
Okay.
And frog skulls.
Okay, so I want to go around because there was that one point in the sewer. Am I gonna go back? Yeah, I probably will. So I'll go ahead and keep that in mind for the future. Because it looks like I might just loop around anyways. I like his voice. Okay, are you ready for fucking heresy? I'm not a big fan of the voice. Yikes. Yeah, that's an ooh for yikes for sure. Reddit moment. Oh, okay. This actually knocks him the fuck back. Oh, it's over. Yeah, you can start with a charge attack and then just R1 spam. Neat. Okay, that's cool. Ooh. Okay, I need to get my health back. Ah, okay.
ranger was
All
excited to help
right,
the
cool.
king.
That guard break,
An
yeah, the axe guard
unforgettable
breaks.
tale to
So
tell his children one day.
that immediately makes the combat like twice as better now that I have an option to do charge attacks to knock him down / stagger and break shields. I like that a lot. It's like doing a charge attack into 3 pokes with the spear seems like it's really good. Even if the enemy isn't using a shield, the fact that you can actually just knock them on their ass is
He would never have dropped it willingly.
amazing. Ranger's gonna die for sure, definitely. Like your little piss flask for healing. Twice as better, twice as good, twice as better. Potato, potato, you know what I'm saying. I'm from Texas, I can't speak good. I'm about as articulate as a 5-year-old. Oh, okay. Okay, but these guys are being assholes.
Reggie was grateful for his help. He needed to get to his brother as fast as possible.
Me? I don't really notice
Would
that.
he find him still alive in the tower?
I have noticed something. I don't know if this is like an illusion of my mind and I'm fucking the head, but you know the noise TikTok makes after it's done? I swear to God, that's a fear and hunger noise. I thought writing in Witcher 2 was way better. Oh, this guy's blocka. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Alright. The little teammate rat stole my kill! Fuck you. Okay. That seems good. I'll equip that. Nah, I don't want that, though. Assist kill? Dude, it was fucked up. I don't want assists. I needed the gold for that. Hey, buddy. Do you think this is, like, actually imprisonment, or it's, like, a kinky thing and he wants the frog love?
The
Imagine
smith was
rat
alive,
tadpoles.
but the key to his freedom was held by Blocky Magoo, merciless leader of the Swamp Slayers. He squatted atop the tower,
huh?
croaking orders to his clan. The village would soon be a ruin, and the
Blocky
frog spawn
Magoo,
would
aka
feast on the
low
dead.
tier god. What's good, Mad Cake King? Oh, give me some more arrows. I can take that. No relation to Blocky McGee. Wow, this is kind of gruesome. They really have these fucking rats all strung up, huh? Alright, so is this gonna be another boss? That'd be pretty cool. I'm glad there's like random piss kegs throughout the world. Really? Ooh. That's anti-grub armor. It's interesting how... Oh, fuck. What the heck? Okay. Oh, he moves very far. Oh, alright. Roll forward if he does that. Okay, this dude seems significantly worse than the last guy. What's he gonna do? He's gonna fucking yodel at me? Alright. Ah, I was hoping he'd go past me. No such luck, huh? Uh-oh, he's got a sword now. He was just fucking around until now. Holy shit! Ooh. Okay, you can't play the long game with him, huh? He has a very pronounced weakness, though. Cracked out. What? And thank you, Baldur, for the resub. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, fuck! Holy shit, I'm getting fucking... Ah, dude, it's so hard to dodge the second one. That's a fun fight, though. Okay, thank God. What the fuck? I'm all the way back here? Okay. I guess there was a bench I didn't save at. Oh, does it not? Interesting, okay. I don't think it's saved. I think I have to do all that over again. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's go kill these assholes again. Wow, yeah, that's actually quite a bit of stuff to do. Do I have the axe? Okay, I do have the axe still. Alright, be an asshole. Fuck you. Okay. So don't die on bosses. Moral of the story. Oh, I don't know what I was doing there. Fucking high.
The ranger was excited to help the king.
Cool.
An unforgettable tale to tell his children one
Alrighty,
day.
so we have to go through this again. Don't miss benches. Yeah, I guess so. I just haven't died in a while, except for
Smith's
that
hammer.
wasp.
He would never have dropped it willingly.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry I didn't save, guys. I'm not capable of marrying women? Why not, dude? I have not successfully rolled an arrow a single time.
Reggie was grateful for his help.
Okay.
He needed to get to his brother as fast as possible. Would he find him
Oh,
still
what the
alive in the tower?
Interesting. I faced the wrong direction for that. The parry timing is very generous in this game. I've noticed. Yeah, you can actually come out of that. What? How was that not a fucking parry? Scrub. I like how I can just keep poking him if I don't want to finish him. Oh, I guess not. I guess I actually have to take the kill. That would have been really funny if I was fucking around and died. Okay. Equip that shit, store that shit. I'm shocked there's no stamina system. Yeah, it is kind of weird, but I don't necessarily mind it. Okay. Jenna with the gross euphemisms. Everything Jenna you says is gross.
The smith was
That's her
alive,
gimmick.
but the key to his freedom was held by Blocky Magoo, merciless leader of the
What a
swamp
fucking
slayers.
stupid name, by the way.
He squatted atop the tower, croaking orders to his clan. The village would soon be a ruin, and the frog spawn would feast on
Blocky
the dead.
Magoo. I got dicked by a guy named Blocky Magoo. How fucked is that? That's like getting fucked by a guy named Charles. Not even Charles, just like the singular Charles. Get a grip. Okay. Jane? Yeah, or the singular Jane. Oh, come... What the fuck? That's some bullshit, you know it, brother. What? Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I mean, he does have spikes on that shield, but I guess the timing is... Oh, fuck off. What am I doing? Okay. This dude's a pain in the ass. He's a real piece of shit. What? Okay. Come on. You're a piece of shit, dude. Fuck off. That fucking attack. This is a fucked up little encounter, huh? Wasn't fast enough to get over there. I need to preemptively roll to him, I think. For that, because I don't always have the range to evade. Oh, hold on. I need to restore my piss. Okay, so I kind of got fucking dicked. Like, if I hadn't got hit by that super extendo range when I was right under him, then I probably would have been fine there. Thank you, Amuse. 37-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I need to make sure I'm very far behind him for that, then. Need to be a lot more careful. See, I wanna roll past him, but with the bigger guys, it's a hit or miss whether or not you actually get to roll past him. Sometimes it feels so. Okay, we hit each other. Great. Come on. So if he's just like, if his back is against the wall when he does that, you're just kind of fucked, huh? So hard to actually get behind him. Don't just go to the other side of the arena if he's doing that. Ah, I fucked up. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna reach. He has a huge downtime after that move. Ooh, okay, I thought I had the spacing right. I clearly don't. This is blocking the wrong way, fucking epic. That was a fun fight.
Blocky Magoo lay
I like him.
lifeless on the floor. He had croaked
It's
his
already
last
better than
orders.
anything that was Assault and Sanctuary. Dude, my shield is dog shit, apparently. What the fuck? Okay. Ooh, another spear, too. I'm getting fat, though. I'm a big bitch. Alright. Give me the piss. Fat rolling at? I think our roll is dog shit, but... yeah. Fuck it, dude. What kind of person uses shields in Bloodborne? You can't use a shield in Bloodborne. Not as... like, it's to the point where if you use a shield, you're playing on hard mode. Because they're so fucking awful. My favorite thing is when Bloodborne came out...
Free
now,
of his chains, the
hold that
smith
thought.
would return to the Crimson Fort. The ranger would return to the lodge to begin to rebuild his guild. The young king thought he'd
Alright,
best check in
so,
on them both.
check this out. My favorite thing about Bloodborne when it came out, people, now that everybody agrees that Bloodborne is awesome, you're not going to have anyone admitting that this was the case. But back when it first came out, a lot of people who played Dark Souls were really fucking pissed that there weren't shields, and specifically got really mad that the shield text was like basically implying you're a little baby bitch if you use shields. I remember that now. Like, everyone will deny it now, but like that was definitely a fucking thing back then. I remember people were saying all sorts of weird shit about Bloodborne when it came out. I remember a lot of the Dark Souls 1 challenge runners were saying Bloodborne's not a game built for challenge runs, whatever the fuck that meant. There's some weird shit going on with Bloodborne when it first came out. It wasn't like unanimously loved like it is now. There were a lot of people who were definitely not on the Bloodborne train at first. But now it's such a fucking unpopular opinion to talk shit on Bloodborne that no one would ever admit to that.
Poison. Applied to any blade, it could affect enemies of any size, giving Reggie a much-needed advantage.
I've got stinky poison now, okay. I got the hot pink poison spear. Cool. So now I can poke him and run away like an idiot. Fuck, does he care about blocking in Bloodborne? So a lot of people played like Dark Souls 1 and 2, just like... Dark Souls 3 was really when everyone fully, like the normal average player fully embraced like rolling is the superior alternative to blocking. Like blocking was still alright in Dark Souls 2 and it was amazing in Dark Souls 1. But once Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 came out, I feel like almost everybody used dodge rolls instead of using shields. I've seen like nobody use shields in 3. Very, very few instances of me seeing that, because partially because they've been nerfed, but it's just also it's not a very effective way of playing once you get the idea of how to play it. Rolling was also dog shit in DS2. It was, until you figured out what the adaptability stat did. Then it was awesome again. What a nightmare. Nobody uses a shield. No, it's fine to use a shield. It's just interesting how I feel like when Dark Souls 1 first came out, everyone was on the Artorias Great Shield or like Eagle Tower Shield train, because Eagle Tower Shield used to be 100% physical damage cut, and they nerfed it. And then slowly, as the games, like people got more and more used to the games, more and more people abandoned the idea of using shields. It's just an interesting thing to note. It's perfectly fine and valid to use shields. I'm not trying to speak against your truth. It's just funny how it turned out. Havel shield, baby, yeah. DSC PvP meta is complete horseshit great shield meta. I have no experience whatsoever in Dark Souls 3 PvP. sounds miserable, dude. Still don't like shields much. Shields were fucking awesome in Dark Souls 1. They were legitimately, like, really, really overtuned. Particularly the great shields. You could just literally hold them up and, like, take a half-second break in between attacks, and you would be able to tank almost everything. Actually nuts. But then, like, the thing about Dark Souls 1 is in the original PS3 version, we actually played it on the PS3 back in the day, believe it or not. That game was super broken on release. Like, you got a lot less souls for everything, so everyone was much lower level. There was all sorts of fucked up shit, like Lost Izalith. You would walk into the room and every single dragon ass would immediately aggro in onto you, regardless of the distance. And there were things like the Crystal Ring Shield, which were obscenely broken and could, like, 3-shot bosses. Vanilla DS1 was fucked. It was honestly a lot different. Oh! Stinky! Oops. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I did. I fucking rage quit release DS1 when I got to Blighttown. Honestly, dude, you know, I have always thought, even in the original one, that the worst area in that game was not Blighttown, it was the Duke's Archive. I fucking hate the Duke's Archive, and I'm not sure why. Like, out of all the areas in Dark Souls 1, I think that is my least favorite. I kind of like Blighttown. But Duke's Archive? Fuck. No thanks. The snake things are annoying. It's literally, I think, the little asshole archers that have, like, the little KKK Grand Dragon Wizard buffing them to do 80% of your health with an arrow. That's the shit that pisses me off. I'm like not paying attention to the archers because they've been worthless up until that point. And it's like, uh-oh. Iron Flesh also broken in Dark Souls 1 release? Yeah, it sure was. Every room with a book in the Soul series. Oh, wow, he recovered quick that time, okay. I guess I gotta... These guys are kind of rude. There's like a little tell with their wings when they're about to... Ouch. Literally the hardest enemy in the game so far. Old Londo or whatever, the submerged section pissed me off the most. That's fair. The ghosts were fucking annoying. It used to be much more difficult to get transient curses in vanilla DS1 as well. It was actually like a pretty frequent occurrence to run out of those. They increased like the ease of attaining a couple of items, including the stones that cure the curse that the little stupid basilisks in the sewers did. And curse used to stack to the point where you'd have like 1/8 or like 1/16 or some ridiculously low fraction of your total life. People got so mad. It was funny as fuck. You had to be there. Good times. I hope Elden Ring is fucked up. I hope it's way harder than they've made the previous games, including Vanilla DS1. Although none of the bosses were any different in DS1. It's just like you were a lower level because they at one point they buffed all of the soul games from literally everything basically. Second half of DS1 was as good as the first. COVID wouldn't have happened. I think I agree with you. Manus was pretty fun. Manus might be my favorite boss in Dark Souls 1. Manus or Calamite. I think Calamite is underrated, honestly. I still think Calamite's better than Midir and the fucking dragons in Dark Souls 2. Although Madeir's pretty cool, too. Hey, Madeir's too easy. Yeah, I agree. But easy doesn't necessarily mean bad. I like Madeir because he made people mad. People were so pissed when it first came out. It was pretty funny. Man, this has the coolest atmosphere. I just like how unique he looks. Dear God, my living room smells like weed. Calamite was cool, but getting that tail so... The tail was a pain in the ass, yeah. But it was kind of cool to have something that was a pain in the ass like that. Actually difficult to get an item. And you had to go super out of your way to get it, too. My favorite thing is how most of those, like, hard-to-get boss weapons were just dog shit anyway, so it's not even worth the effort. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? For some reason, I keep trying to dodge with R2. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Not being in 2-3 is fucking bullshit. I agree. They got the specific charge move from Calamite to cut his tail. Or you could get him to, like, slap his tail on the ground. He did very, 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 very occasionally. Oh, fuck. Oops. Alright, time to drink some piss. Friend was struggling on Madeir on her stream of first playthrough. Showed her your video on how to dodge laser, and she killed him a few attempts later. It's just... The thing with Madeir is if you go into it like it's a Monster Hunter fight, it's the easiest, freest thing in the world. It's just really counterintuitive. Oh, wow. Holy shit. This is a huge upgrade. Jesus Christ. Yeah. If you fight it like all of the other Dark Souls dragons where you try to chip at its toes, it's like, it's a nightmare. But once you realize its head takes like 5 times damage, and you get like a free stagger that takes the last 1/4 of its health off, it's pretty chill. First playthrough DLC was New Game. Yeah, I did the same thing, dude. I remembered Ludwig on New Game +6 my first time was a whole nother animal. It was actually harder than Orphan for me, if I remember right. What's going on, Kia Boost? It's pretty good so far. Hello, Third Eye the Third. Hollow Rat? Yeah, basically. Haven't seen you in a while, dude. Hope it's been well. ESP constantly try to teach you to hit dragons in the head and people still don't get it by mid-tier. I don't know about constantly teaching you, but... DS3's weird because there's like these strange little mechanics that a lot of people don't know. Like, did you know you can hit Dancer of the Boreal Valley in the head and you can it like knocks her down and you can get a visceral attack on her that does a fuck ton of damage, but only if you hit her in the head for like half of her health. It's fucking really hard to do. A lot of people don't know that. Well, maybe they do now, but back then it was not common knowledge that you could just hit it in the head over and over and you can fuck it up. It's almost never worth it because you're putting yourself in front of her, and if you're good enough to like actually get that much damage on her head, you don't really need to do that. But you can do that if you really want to do it the tough way. A lot of weak point stuff. Yeah, the old Demon King had the same thing, but his head was actually a nightmare to hit if you were melee. Use a great bow? Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not. Busy with new job and fiance? Have you been, dude? I've been alright. Thanks for asking. How do you do that when she's spinning in circles? Well, her head is always facing you. So it's not as bad as it sounds, but it's a lot harder than fighting her normally. What's this? Wow, dude, it's a good thing I went down here. I got some pretty sick upgrades for both my... Dude, I'm so slow now, though. Fuck. I'm a big fat piece of shit. Oh, dude, this is fucking miserable. Okay. I need to take this axe off. I'm way too fucking slow. It went from being super easy to dodge those things to an actual nightmare. Okay, so when I pick it up this time, don't equip it because it like halves my speed. Something I'm hoping Elden Ring has is a big committed movers being more rewarding. I feel like Bloodborne had the best in regards to that, because when you're using the Beast Blood pellets, you actually had reasons to use things like R2s and L1s. Out of all the games, I think Bloodborne is the best at trying to coerce you into using the entire moveset. The charge attacks in Dark Souls 3 were alright, too. Better than 1 and 2, at least. More excited. Yeah, I think Bloodborne's the best still, but hopefully Elden Ring changes that, right? Oh, okay. Blaming it on the speed, and it's happening again. Some big shoes to fill. Yeah, but they've spent so long working on the goddamn game. Like, that's one thing that makes me super hopeful, is if you look at FromSoft's schedule, they released Dark Souls 2 in 2014, I believe, in March. Then they released the DLC that year. And then they released Bloodborne in 2015, DLC in November of that year. Dark Souls 3 in 2016, March. DLC in October of that year, and then March in 2017. So, Sekiro was shit. Nah, Sekiro was awesome. Sekiro's like a litmus test for me. Because it's like, I feel like a lot of people really don't like that game specifically because it's not really similar to Dark Souls. I like Sekiro a lot, but it's just not something you play over and over like Dark Souls. There are criticisms about Sekiro for sure, but I think it was good. I really enjoyed it. Maybe because I didn't try to force myself to play it through 1,000 times like I did for Dark Souls, so I have pretty good memories of that game. But I really like Sekiro. I'm glad that they tried something different. My actual biggest worry about Elden Ring is it's going to be too much like Dark Souls. People would love that. It's mostly a me thing that worries about that, but I'm just worried that they took the feedback from Sekiro to mean like, oh, basically people just want Dark Souls 4, Dark Souls 5, Dark Souls 6. I don't think that'll happen, but it is like a nagging worry in the back of my mind. I think that it's good for them to try new things. They innovated that type of game, and they shouldn't fall back on just recycling the same shit over and over. That would kind of be sad, don't you think? I want Armored Core, which FromSoft went back and added boss rush modes on Souls and Bloodborne. Extract your enemies and level design. I think they definitely know people would like a DS4, but that's not what they want to do. Yeah, I'm hoping it's different enough. It looks different enough. It's got like horses and shit. So it's clearly not going to be Dark Souls 4, but I wonder if they're going to innovate past like past that. I'm actually pretty excited about the idea of the world being open world. Because I like giving Dark Souls 1 a lot of shit, but one thing it did do well is the feeling of having a lot of different places to go at the beginning of the game. And the feeling of exploration the first time playing DS1 you don't get so much in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. So, I think it's Wukong, right? Third Eye of the Third? I don't know the exact title of it either, but people have asked me about the Wukong game. Maybe it'll have jumping this time. Jumping's pretty sick. I remember I quit Guild Wars 1. Like, I tried really hard to like that game, but at the end of the day, the thing that really killed me was the inability to jump. Like, out of all the things, right? No jump, no buy. Okay, I guess we're going all the way back here then. It's funny that Elden Ring's releasing on my birthday. At least something good will happen on that day, right? Am I right, Game Boy? Seems like it's gonna take a few years to release. assuming it hits the day. I don't think they delay it, but we'll see. It seems like it's gonna take a few years to release. I'm still stoked about the Mech Warrior DLC next week and the Outer Wilds DLC later this month. That's actually only like a week or so away, right? The Outer Wilds shit. Gonna have to have a mute chat stream, I guess. I feel like something is gonna fuck up the Wukong game. Hope I'm wrong. It's gonna be one of the biggest tragedies in video game history for me if the DLC for Outer Wilds sucks. Mech Warrior 5 is alright. I like Mech Warrior 5. The DLCs have only made it better. So, it's just you have to know what you're getting with the game. You're not gonna get like complicated missions. You're not gonna get like much more than just like a fun mech shooting game. You only streamed it once, though. People fucking hated that stream, dude. Like, I've been playing it, like, non-stop this last month.
The village might still be smoldering in places, but that wasn't enough to stop a hardened business.
Oh, no, I kept playing it, dude. I love that game.
From selling his goods.
But if the chat doesn't like something, I'm not gonna force them. Like, that's why I'm not gonna play Bloons anymore, most likely, unless I really have nothing else to do. I don't like forcing people to watch things they don't want to watch. It is Third Eye the Third. It's the same guy. Later, Salty Macaroni. Okay, so let's go over here. Wow, we're still only in these two locations. Alright. Hey, asshole. The Bloons stream made me buy this fucking game. What? Tales of Iron or whatever the fuck this game's called?
The young king to join him in the trial ground. There was something.
Oh, we're gonna go see the guard captain's wiener. Okay. Bloons is fun as fuck for an hour or two in my... Yeah, maybe. Bloons is love, Bloons is life. Alright. Bloons is artistic. Bloons streams would be better with the sound muted. You don't like hearing the tomato voice line over and over? What's wrong with you? Neighbors are being extremely noisy, so I won't be able to sleep at all. That's a bummer.
A monument to honor his father, King Rattus. He would grieve after his kingdom was safe.
Hope Nicki Minaj gets added as a boss villain. She's good at the viral marketing stuff, huh? You think she actually believes it, or like the stuff she's been saying, or is it just like a marketing stunt? I just assume everything's a fucking marketing stunt, though. Oh wow, he fucking turned on a dime there. Jesus Christ. I guess at that point you don't really have much higher to go, right? So why would it be a marketing stunt? But I guess that's never stopped anybody. Like, I guess there's very few instances where it's like, you know what, I have enough money, fuck this shit, I'm just gonna chill. And it really doesn't seem to happen that much, huh? Or that often. Rich people's past abilities could be completely tone deaf, that's why they have PR. So she said something, but I have no clue what she actually said.
A crossbow of finest hardwood.
I don't want to put on weight, dude.
A weapon fit for
There's always
a
more money to be made? Yeah. Fuck you, play good games like Bloons or I'll platonically Madding press you, bro. Well, thank you for the 6-month resub, Chimera. Maybe, we'll see. We will see. Having a certain amount of money in your bank account should automatically disable your social media accounts. I agree, and the number should be like $5. I want some mating press. Okay, but only platonically, so Zoe. When's the next Dunko stream? Right now. This is it. Are you happy? So her cousin's balls got swollen after the vaccine and his wedding had to be called off. Put me in a king crab, I'll drop anything and play mech warrior. I don't keep king crabs. I don't like them. I think they're I don't know. I just don't like them very much. They get headshot way too easily. You'd be in an annihilator. I'm more of an annihilator kind of guy. The mob press boomerang monkey. That's what I thought of too. I saw the mob press and like, wow, that's kind of like mob press. This is fucked up. You don't like annihilators? The fuck you talking about,
The chef
homie?
wanted the renovations to start with the kitchen, as rebuilding a fort is hungry work. Apparently, also expensive work. In the golden age of Reggie's kingdom, he would invent taxation. But for now, he needed to complete quests for the Elder Rat to put coin in the royal coffers.
Got any awesomes? Holy shit, your taste in Assault Mechs makes me want to cry. Fuck, dude. God damn it. God damn it, Pyro Man. I think the combat is in this game. Oh, it doesn't compare to Valda's Story. Valda's Story is amazing. This game's is alright. It's serviceable, I would say. And awesome, huh? I guess an awesome is better than a king crab, kind of. I'm gonna have a fight here. Fuck off, Pyro Man 15. So, okay. Fuck am I doing right now? I need coins, but I only have 2 and I need 8, right? Can I go on the board and get some bullshit? Heavy Man, I like the Summoner and Hellbringer. Heavy's pretty good. I like Assault Mechs. I just don't like the King Crab. Like the heavy armored mechs are getting into the thick of it to slap some babies around. I'm gonna commit. Dude, your taste sucks. You don't like annihilators. What the fuck do you mean? Find Corsair right now. There's only one, I think. You have to do a quest for it. As far as I know. Thoughts on the Mad Cat Mark II? That one's awesome, but I haven't used it in the new games. I've only used it in the older ones. Used to be fucking amazing. What's going on, Zebra Stripes? Maybe I can go back down into the dungeons now. If there's a game with the story, characters, art, and side stuff was amazing, but the combat sucked, would you play it? Yeah, it's called Morrowind. It's everything about that game I love except for the combat. It's an annihilator. It's a mech in Mech Warrior 5. It's a giant robot. It looks like Godzilla, which should be enough to endear you to it, honestly. Morrowind casuals complaining about the combat. I don't really mind the combat, honestly. It's just not good, you know? I like it more than Oblivion and Skyrim combat, which is fucked. I know it's fucked, but I do. Because it might not be good, but at least it's different. And there's novelty to it. Whereas I feel like Oblivion and Skyrim just kind of have inferior versions of other combat systems. You know? Do you have any urban mechs with an AC-20 strapped to them? I can get you an urban mech. I had a thing going where, like, the person who performs the worst gets put in the urban mech. Does that sound like a fun time to you, Pyro Man? Skyrim mod to change the combat to be like Sekiro. It's wild. Wild 3 combat more than Fallout New Vegas. Alright, I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on. Morrowind I've actually seen as a Star Wars, but that's not the best first impression. Although that was awesome. That dude's still working on the mod too. Where the fuck am I going? How do I get more coins, brother? I guess I have to go here, but I need to figure out what I'm doing. I can only go downhill from there. Why bother? You should have seen Morroland, dude. Holy fuck! If you like the Starland mod or whatever the hell it was called, Morroland would have been your jam. One of my best streams I've ever done was the Morroland streams. Mechs are the slowest in Mech Warrior Annihilator. It's fucking worthless if you need speed. It's actually dog shit. Okay, so... Alright. How the fuck am I getting coins here? Chef's new design won't come cheap. Okay, cool, but... Where am I getting that money at? Do I just have to kill shit? Urban Mech's built for city combat? Urban Mech's built to be the laughing stock, let's be real. Mechs are actually really strong, don't knock it till you try it. Urban Mechs are terrible. So, here's the thing. Alright. The reason Urban Mech is terrible is even if you could fit a comically large gun on it, all they have to do is shoot your like 10 armor arm off and you're fucking neutered. It's awful. Like, it's cute and it's funny, but the only good Urban Mech I've ever seen is from a mod, actually. They add a different variant that can carry like a fuck ton of SRMs. And that thing's scary because you can't just blow its arm off and completely neuter it. And it's actually one of the most frightening mechs in the early game. There's also one that has an Arrow 4, which is one of the scariest mechs in the game in general. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't have any idea how to make money. I guess I'm just gonna go kill shit. Can't get hit until it has the advantage. Are you playing against like Game Boy or some shit? It goes 32 kph. How are you going to evade anything in a city? Going 32 kph. It's just gonna run up on you and blast your ass. Maybe you could get like the first strike or some shit, but you're not gonna be able to consistently fucking... I'd like to see this. Maybe he wants his ass blasted. Especially now that they're updating the game to have melee next patch. Someone's literally just gonna come up to you and fucking... And then what are you gonna do, Pyro Man? Huh? What's the verdict on this game? I like it, but I don't know where the fuck to get money right now. I'm kind of being an asshole at the moment. They had death from above. I'm just gonna kill shit and see if it drops money, I guess. You can melee now at mechs. Next week, yeah. They're adding the ability next week. Never claimed to be a good mech warrior. That's okay. That's alright. What's going on, Lord Calamari? Would you like to know? Sure, go ahead and tell me. It needs to be a mech that can Dark Souls roll into a backstab. Wait, what's this up here? Oh, it's just the fucking thing. Which Mech Warrior game are they talking about? Mech Warrior 5. It's the only one that's been released in the last, like, 15 years. To do the quest from the Elder Rat? Alright, but I need money to do that. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Unless it means here. Oh, okay, maybe there. Maybe I have to go in here. Usually there's a quest marker, but it's not this time. Okay. I can do that, I guess. It's a little bit of a walk, but that's okay. Question I was, is it possible to make a mech that only punches? Of course. Delving more into mech warrior lore than I have the games. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't like it when you say things like the urban mech is good. I don't know, dude. It triggers me. It triggers me, dude. What if Tolo's whole Twitch career and Soulsborne challenges were part of a grand plan to garner attention from software? Then I would not have stopped playing the Souls games. That would have been a very, very poorly mangled plan. Nah, dude, I don't have plans. I have no ambitions, no plans, nothing. I just do whatever the fuck. Just mindlessly marching forward. That was the other guy? Oh, okay.
The trader's wagon had lost a wheel. He promised a fine reward for a swift replacement.
Didn't some other asshole just have a wheel for me? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is that a bug with udders? Ew! It's an udder bug, dude. That's where the bug milk comes from? Yeah, it's gross. You got nipples? Can you milk me? No. Absolutely not. This is where the elder rat should be, right? I think the bug juice comes from. I figured you just squished them. Oh, I guess not. Where is that? That dainty little scamp. Want to hear something fucked up? Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, this is cute. Wow. All right. You've been decent so far. Wouldn't you like to know, Blooner? Yeah, I like it. I bought 3 packs of boxes yesterday, and when I opened it, there were only 2. I'm so sorry. Is Rat Game good? I like it so far. If I'm asking, that's what you should have been watching instead of poaching my mod to play Phantasmaphobia. Blooner, you fucker. I was gonna invite you to Mech Warrior, but you broke my heart. Would you eat a bug cheesecake? I'd try it. Why not? I'll try almost anything. I haven't played that since I was like 12. That's a problem. Okay, I could have sworn I saw a guy with a wheel icon or something over his head. What's in here? Fucking Monster Hunter World. I don't know why I said that. A Mech Warrior. I have it on Epic, but it doesn't matter. There's crossplay. What's good, Miracle Johnson? Okay.
The woodcutter had a wheel. He was willing to part with it for a price.
Did you try Bukkake? No. Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, let's go give this man his wheel. Okie dokie. Ask him to be on the giving end or the receiving end? I don't really want to do either. It's kind of weird. Art style gives off a Don't Starve vibe. Bukkake seems more like a job than sex. You really want to be the poor son of a bitch who's in the end of the bukkake and you have to wait for everyone else to nut before you. You're just sitting there like holding your dick watching all these dudes. Like, come on, dude. Like, fuck that.
The wagon restored. The trader could sell his famous bug brittle once more.
Holy shit, that's good. I'm gonna be fat. I'm gonna do it. That didn't help me get money, but... Aim my shot so don't hit the eyes. Does take effort. Misa 1, Don't Starve IRL. That's fucked up. We need to be nice to Misa. Misa's had a rough run of things lately. If your knees hurt from a simple job, then that job ain't for you. The threesome felt more like a job than what I wanted. Even worse, to be one of the dudes in a group with your cock 30 inches away from like 3 others around her face, praying you don't get caught by friendly fire. Alright, you're getting a little too into it. You're getting a little too into this, Rafa. Have you thought about this before? Being nice to Misa is against my religion. What religion is that? Can I sell some shit? I think he only... I guess I could buy that. Let's see, I constantly talk about a bukkake job named Seaman Maniac. Alright, fair enough. We can talk about something else now. I give you permission. Okay, so let's go back to the Rat Elder, whatever the fuck. I think he's in the castle now. Eating fruity pebbles. You know what sounds good right now? Whataburger. Oh, I guess he's not here. Where the fuck is this asshole then? I got... Oh. Searched the village and couldn't find him. He's not here. Maybe he's out down this way. This fucking Rat Elder is elusive, I guess. Time for the Berg. Can I go in here yet? No. See, French fries sound good right about now. I want like a big ass chicken bucket of McDonald's French fries. It's one of those nights, you know? Wendy's fries are actually good. I think that's the first time I've ever seen anyone say that. See, a lot of people who like Wendy's, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone compliment their French fries. McDonald's basket fries? No, not a basket, a bucket. I want a bucket of those shits. Wendy's fries are very meh. I'm never going to find this dude ever. Got a recipe change recently? Interesting. I guess I'm fucking stupid. Can't find the Rat Elder. Somebody mentioned fast food, I'm afraid. I'll meet another rat if I go get some. You like exchanging life stories with people in the McDonald's drive-thru? What the fuck do you mean? If a cock had iron sights, it would probably be one of those rectangular grenade launcher sights. Well, thank you for your input on this matter. I'm glad you've thought this through. Excellent. I've checked the board like 1,000,000 times, Waka. Unless there's like a specific board I just haven't happened to look at. Come on. What else do you do at 10 p.m.? I don't know. I'm friends with the drive-thru guy at my local McDonald's. I got one of the local Whataburger guys to get me, not get me. He gave Sif bacon, but he ended up watching my stream, which was really cool and weird at the same time. Is there a main quest log? Yeah, it literally tells me what to do. Kitchen repairs. I need 8 gold. I need to do the board or something, but maybe. Oh god. I'm bad at this fucking game. You still watch? I don't think so. People don't usually stand for my shit for very long. Kind of a dick. Goes back to what I said earlier. Uh-oh. Ew! 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 I'm getting pelted by little fucking piss cum shots. Got bug bukkake? Yeah. My GF had to stop watching the streams because her jugs are too massive.
Sure.
That's the #1 most common reason to stop watching the stream, actually. It's funny you mentioned that. And thank you, old boy, it's a Grula for 13 months. I appreciate it, dude. Okay. Quest board. I'll look again. I wish I was on drugs. Me too. That sounds awesome. Sorry, dude. GF had to stop the stream. Her tits are too fat. So there's no board here, right? You sit on the chair and it's like, hey, asshole. Build the kitchen. You need 8 coins the mal. Okay, so there's not a board here, is there? No. So let's go to the next area on the other side and check the board. Maybe now that we did the wheel quest, there's something. Let's go on Dr. Lucia. So where the fuck is... Am I high? Is that the same board? I could have sworn they were separate. No, see here. See, there's absolutely nothing whatsoever on the board. This is find the... Like, someone told me my objective was to find the Rat Elder, but I have no clue where he is. Maybe he's off in, like, a cave somewhere. This game on Steam? Yeah. What's going on, Not Goodian? How's your weekend been? It's been alright. How about you? Pop It Up is the Rat Elder? Maybe. Because I need... There's got to be a way to make coins. Because my objective is to get 6 more coins, basically, but... I don't know how the fuck I'm going to go about doing that. I assume you do the quests. Okay. Only girlfriendless losers watch Tolomeo. Speak for yourself, Jenna. Ah, you're projecting again. That's what I meant, Bozo. I know. It's not PogChamp. Nah, I have a hot GF. It's not real. He's lying. Only here for a bit. Break on work. It's been killing me lately. Well, don't worry. I've accomplished literally nothing. I was making nice progress, but now I literally have no fucking clue what to do. I don't have the faintest idea. Somehow I made Raji disappear and also the map poof away too. It's true, he has a hot girlfriend. I have sex with her. Wow. How is your gaming? I'm very stuck right now. One day Tolo will finish another Metroidvania? Maybe. Gotta figure out what's up with this lack of money and ways to make it thing first. Huh. Thank you, Kid Pro Quo, for the tier 3 sub 35 months. I appreciate it. How are you, dude? My heartburn's out of control. I'm about to fucking boot up Bloons, dude. I'm very close to just saying fuck it. And booting up the Bloons. Because I literally have no fucking idea what... Like, there's these shops, but they only do bars to bug parts. There's a merchant, but I don't appear to be able to sell things. So... I'll make Misa boot up Deltarune. That's fucked up. That's not good at all. You can't just say shit like that. I have the Mark of the Beast? I guess so, dude. Quest in your journal? Yeah, fix the kitchen. But you need money. I don't have money. So I need to find a way to make money. Maybe it's really as simple as going out and killing frogs or some shit. When you see the Elder, I have no fucking clue where he is. I don't have the faintest idea. The Elder's missing, dude. We've got a missing persons case. Old geriatric rats out in the fucking sewers or something. That's right, maybe he says who the Elder is. He doesn't. I'm calling Twitch staff. Don't do that, dude. I don't want to get bin banned. When you see your girl bend over, that's an interesting set of emotes to use for that encounter. Alright. Like, what? Why the disconcerted dog face? Might I ask? Like, Nancy Drew games are funny, but they're not bullshit. That's the GF? Oh, the GF's a dog. Okay, I got it. Awesome. Maybe I can find a way to get into the stink caves. My brain hurts from playing Deltarune all day. Oh. Where the money at? Come here, you fucking bugs. I like Delta variant. That's kind of fucked up. Don't have any side quests? Not that I can tell. Give me money. Supposed to be 7 chapters in that game. I've heard it was supposed to be 5, right? Okay, so look. This is my quest log. It's an exciting quest log. What does the Delta variant even do? It's more contagious and deadly, I guess. I don't know the specifics. I definitely know it's more contagious, but I think it's also less, the vaccine's less effective against it. Hey, big boy. Ah, goddammit. Ah! Can't roll through the fucking rocks. Shrinks your cock. Do you get lost often? I guess so. I don't really, like, I'm actually going to pull a DSP and say I don't really fucking feel like this is particularly my fault, like, not knowing what to do here. I don't know where the fuck to go. I don't have the faintest clue. I don't think it laid it out. Maybe it did and I didn't read it, but I've searched everything. I can't get any side quests. I don't know how to make money without getting side quests, so I don't know what the fuck to do here. So I get sick if I go up here, right? Yeah. Alright. This channel you in or at? The Markiplier of the Metroplex? That's disgusting. Wish whoever is patient 0 for COVID steps on Legos for the rest of their life. They're probably dead, so no biggie. Find the Elder, but the Elder just vanished? I don't know where the fuck to go. Expecting the player to be... I don't think they told me where he was. I'm pretty sure they didn't. Maybe they did, but... Fuck, okay. Maybe give guidance on where to go. Usually it's not a problem. The thing with this game so far is it's very linear for a Metroidvania. There's not a lot of like different paths. You can go like if you get lost in like Hollow Knight or Bloodstained or something like that, you can just go fuck off to a different area for a while. There's usually a few things you could be doing, but right now I only have one way I can go, and I have no fucking clue where he is. Where does the Rat King marker guide you? It guides me to the castle, but I lost so many times in Hollow Knight. Don't get me wrong, I still like this game, but I'm very confused at this part. Talk to random strangers. I think I've talked to everybody. Because see, he needs $8. If I sit on the chair, it prompts us into a discussion with him. I can't. Can I go this way? Just cycle to other people on the chair, maybe. I don't think so. I think it just automatically goes into this dude's shit. Need to construct a kitchen, need 8 gold Lamau. What a delightful stream experience.
Fuck.
Okay. Keep missing the rat handy side quest. Probably maybe I have to go down here somehow. But I don't have the key. What's going on, looter? Is all the NPCs in the castle? Yeah. What about the town? Well, it's the quest markers here, but I could try going to the town again. Hold on. Let me make sure there's no quest board in here. You're a delight? No, I'm not. I'm an asshole. I'm a worthless piece of shit. Don't call me that. I'm gonna punch you. Why is Tolo blurred? Is his name sexual? Yeah. That's what my mom named me. My full name is Sexual Jones. See, I can't go left here because they're building a bridge that they haven't finished, right? None of these rats say anything. The only one that did sent me on a quest to get a wheel, which I finished, and it didn't give me any money. See, this dude trades bug parts for bars. This dude trades bars for bug parts. This rat's just cleaning. In here, there's a store, but it doesn't seem like I can sell shit. At least I don't know how, if I can. It would be funny if this is what I had to do, but I don't think so. Can't talk to anyone in here. We go this way. We go in here. This is where the Rat Elder was before. He was upstairs, and I talked to him a few times. Press down. I guess I could try that. He's no longer here. I feel like I've pressed down on the store before, but I'll try again just to make sure. Just trying suggestions. Yeah, it just... I'm not sure how you would do the tabs. Down just cycles through the inventory. Right in the middle building's a quest board. Yeah, I've interacted with the quest board a couple dozen times now. There's nothing on it. Okay. This guy doesn't say anything. This dude doesn't say anything. See, I don't really. I think like I don't mean to sound like DSP, but I think I might be bugged. Like I don't know how the fuck. I'm supposed, like, I guess at this point enough people have suggested the quest board that there's supposed to be a quest there. But I don't have it. Maybe there's something I need to do in order to get that quest to spawn. But I feel like I've been pretty comprehensive in my actions throughout this game so far. I guess I haven't checked the basement of the windmill in a while. What's going on, Visku? Maybe this is where the Rat Elder is. Oh! No, they're just cutting up bugs. So I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening here. This always happens in Metroidvanias. Boards at each village. There's only one board though. I haven't gotten far enough to get to the different villages. Like the only other place I've unlocked is here, and it doesn't have a board. Last thing, boss, you did. I did the asshole on the top of the tower. Really digging the art style? Yeah, the art style is great. Let me up. So maybe there's something in the sewers I've missed, like an NPC or something, but... There's a board inside the Archer home. Okay, I'll go check that. I'm not sure I've checked that, so that might be it. Please, God, let me be an idiot and let this be what I have to do. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, you're right.
Was there no place the grubs would
The
not
castle?
infest?
I
Even
don't
the sewers
think
were
I've seen the
overrun.
castle. Okay, thank
Any
fuck.
more of them in the kingdom would stink like the froglands.
Alright, so that's kind of a fucking pain in the ass. Does it show the board on the... Well, I guess it does up here if I scroll up. Christ almighty. Okay, so I didn't even read the fucking quest. I was just so excited to see one. Cool. Alright, that's easy. I can continue playing the game. It's weird that the boards don't, like, you have to do specific ones. Maybe this one's like Geralt from The Witcher. He is. No Bloons. No, I wasn't doing Bloons anyway, don't worry. Would have informed you earlier? No, that's okay. I try to figure things out on my own. That was like a weird problem to have. See, you know what I did? If I'm stuck, this is how you win. Say it's bugged or there's something that's wrong with the game, and you, like, when you say those words, you speak into existence yourself being incorrect. That's how it works. So if you say something like that, within 5 minutes, you're gonna find out what to do and you're gonna look like a complete asshole. It's the strat.
The young ranger warned the king what he was about to walk into.
Like, just entertain the idea that it might not be your fault, and it will be very quickly revealed that it is in fact your fault. My bank account is bugged. Nice. I wish it worked that well. It's like you can bait the universe into doing what you want sometimes. Like, another example of this is if a line for like fast food or something is taking forever, put your car in park. Like, just park your fucking car, and within 5 seconds the line will start moving every time. Every single goddamn time it happens. You can game the universal systems. The universe does everything in its power to inconvenience you or to make something funny. And so if you know that, you can I sound like a psychopath. I gotta do that for my gacha rolls. The universe loves funny things, so you just always have to try to utilize that. Are you not? Maybe a little bit. This guy's fucking insane. I totally am. Burger King was being run by one guy and I waited for like an hour. That sucks. Okay. The grub infestation.
More grubs in the sewers. Reggie looked forward to a day when being king didn't involve so much time in sewers.
Okay. Ouch. That actually, I guess fall damage is cat. That really didn't do as much as you would have think. And thank you, Sutton's Omega, 9-month resub. Appreciate it. I had to try the chicken sandwich shooter. There's no way, like, ever, that I would wait an hour for a Burger King. Like, holy fuck, dude. That would be awful. Even for Whataburger, I'm like, okay, no. Like, I don't really go to Whataburger anymore at night because it's always super crowded. It's like a 30-minute line every time, so I'm just like, you know what? I do want Whataburger, but I also don't want to wait 30 minutes for it. So going on, Famed Ultra Fox? My cock is small and diminutive. What do you get instead? I usually just opt not to eat. Where you live, say? No, I'm in Texas, dude. Burger King chicken sandwich is one of the worst foods I've ever eaten. That bad, huh? Tired from exercise? Yeah, I've never had that feel, dude. Skinny queen. No, I'm obese, dude. What the heck? I'm an obese queen. I like how there was an option to change the direction of your shield, but it does it automatically when it comes to projectiles, so you don't really have to be good and utilize that. I hate these like little fucking instant slams these guys do. Fuck off. You cannot dodge that, dude. It seems next to fucking impossible. He just immediately 180s you. Oh, fuck off.
The ranger thanked Reggie for his rescue, but he still needed help.
Would a big feminine cock be possible?
Never seen before.
I remember there was a point in time where we would talk about feminine cocks every single stream. That was like the important thing in the cultural zeitgeist at the time, I guess. That's all anybody wanted to discuss was the feminine penis thing. It's still important, okay. We still do not really, not so much anymore. Talk about it more if you want. No, I'm okay. Yeah, pop it up. We know you're fucked in the head. You know, maybe I should utilize this poison stuff. See, like, the enemies take turns hitting you. It feels like Assassin's Creed sometimes. They really do not very frequently overlap attacks on you. Pretty much never, actually. Looking weapon.
The young king hoped that was the last of them, and that the smell would wash off his armor.
Nice. Just one more side quest and we should have money for the thingy. Bigger slong? Holy fuck, that on description. Don't acknowledge it. Ah. Oh, dude, I have to take a piss. Jenna, is your pet penis feminine? You shouldn't ask that sort of question. This is personal. You don't just ask someone that. Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. Tolo piss cam coming? No, never. Don't worry, I would never do that to you. Fucking earbud died as soon as Pop It Up was assaulted in the head and it froze the stream. Okay, we have to get the frog camp now.
A scouting party of frogs, out searching for any weaknesses in the village defenses. This needed to be dealt with, and quickly.
What the fuck? They're in the sewer? Okay. I mean, that's fine, but I was expecting them to be on the overworld or something. I'm just gonna go this way. Excuse me. Cousin's husband got convicted for putting cams in women's restrooms. That's awful. Happened to Joe's brother, true story. I wonder where Joe is now. I miss him. I like Joe. Joe's a treat. Do you really? Yeah. Cause Joe's a fucking, like, he's a fucker. But that's why I like him. Cause at least Joe isn't just, you know, he had something. He's out defending the abortion bill. Grade nearly is 15. He said he was 20 or something. Oh, fuck. I have to do this again? Oh, I can break it now with the charging pack tool. Joe makes me feel better about myself. That's fucked up.
Robin had been tracking this warband of frogs for some time. They were becoming quite the team
20 or
dealing
21?
with pond scum.
Defends abortion because abortion being banned is how he survived until birth. Oh my god. That's fucked up, dude. Savage? Yeah, that's fucked. Just charging spear attacks, baby. Hello, farm pig. What's up, dude? Drinking with my dad, had a 3-hour conversation about life and stuff. Awesome. Okay. Poke him, fuck him up.
The scouting party had
Holy
been dispatched,
shit.
and
Also
the
running
village
on
was
multiple
once again
tequila
safe
shots.
from the
So
terror
hello and
of
good night.
frogs.
Later, dude.
For now.
Man, tequila sounds good. I have some right here. Are most women that are getting abortions rape victims? I don't think that matters at all. It's just about having the liberty to do what you want with your body. What's going on, Neji? You played No More Heroes? No. I'm kind of hateful, me too. It's about freedom, yeah. Red Bog Brother party's canceled. Because I know if I got fucking pregnant, like if someone M-pregged me, that little shit's going fucking bye-bye. Dude, I'm not carrying that motherfucker to term. Absolutely not. I have a feeling a lot of dudes are in the same boat with me. So, like most issues in life, you just have to think about it from the M-preg angle. And it all makes sense real quick. So I open a .mpreg file. I think View is good for that. Pregnant from pegging? I hope not. Tola's confirmed Omega. I thought I was a Shrigma Grindset. No way? Damn. You're a beta, Obs? Yeah, okay. The baby is stored in the balls. I still don't know what Shrigma means. I think that's the point. I don't think it's supposed to mean anything. What's going on, Koloktos? It's just like a piss take of all of these fucking baboons going around talking about how they're Sigma males or fucking Omega males or Alpha males or fucking Persei 8 males. I'm a beat male. I like those beats. I only respect alfalfa males. I like a Deltarune male. Disgusting. Absolutely haram. Played Bloons for 2 days and I think I'm having withdrawals. Yeah, that'll happen. Smegma male energy. Yeah, that's honestly probably the closest to the truth, huh? If you call yourself an alpha male, you may be a smegma male. It's more likely than you think. When your girl doesn't want to get an abortion, a bait to the tummy works 9 out of 10 times. What to the tummy? Can you elaborate on this? Bat? Oh, okay. That's fucked up. I thought it was gonna be like fucking putting a like hook on a bait and like fishing the little son of a
Battling
bitch out.
frog scum was hungry work.
That's far less exciting than what I
might
thought
make
it
him
was
a
going
feast
to be.
fit for a king.
I need to be a little fast rat. Okay, so what am I doing now? You like the hanger thing? Hey Smith, what's up? You need money, don't you? We have to do 5 side quests.
The smith must have heard from the chef that Reggie was made of gold. But his cause of rebuilding the army was necessary if the frog clans dared return.
Excuse me, dude. So is my shit rebuilt? Can I go upstairs? No, I sure can't. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like that hanger thing. A simple trip down the stairs is also reliable. That's terrible. Oh. Let's see. I have to find bread, fungus, and cum. Cool. All part of a balanced breakfast. What is he doing? Can't believe I got cricketed by Jenny. She's toxic. She's the #1 most toxic person in the stream. Without a doubt. What's good, Nipple? Like, name one person more toxic than Jonathan Yo. I don't think you can. No cap. Yeah, FR, bustin', no cap, on God, fleek. Sheesh. Am I doing it right, fellow kids? What the fuck did you just say? I think you heard me. I hate this. It's a high bar to reach. I think I'm having a brain aneurysm. Oh, kids talk now? Yeah. Vacations, what's up? Damn, another one, dude? God, you fucking globetrotter. Shit. I hate it here? No, you don't. Don't you lie to me. Zoe's been watching too much TikTok. I really have. It's a problem. Autumn's just like, hey, want to watch cringy TikToks? And that's how it starts. It's going to be watching cringy TikToks. I'm going to be flossing before you know it. Cool. Minor issues.
More grubs in the miners' basement. Big enough to keep the miners from the tools they need to work.
Cryotic.
The kingdom needed the miners to find iron to arm its soldiers with no delay.
Polo doing devious licks before we know it? Nah, that ain't me. Hey, little dude.
The grubs were in the basement, and so were the miners' tools.
Okay.
The mine was at a standstill until they were dealt with.
Quick, Tolo, do the floss dance. Can you please floss on stream? I can, but you're not going to be able to see it. If you can't see it, do you know what really happened? I could just tell you I flossed. Hey, I'm flossing right now. I'm doing it. Playing the game and flossing at the same time. I'm one of the most talented motherfuckers of all time. What can I say? Whoop. Seeing enough movement? Come on. Ah, you son of a bitch. Good shit, brother. Dance? You know, the fucked up thing is I actually really like dancing. I dance all the time. I just don't know any dances, if that makes sense. I just feel like... Autumn calls it, like, retard grandpa dancing, basically. That's what I like to do. I'm like a little old demented man who's just sitting there fucking, you know... Thank you, 23 ad sub for the 60-month resub. How are you, dude? Have you finished your move yet? Can't say I like the sound design of this game. You don't like the crunchy bugs making fucked up little bug noises? That's what I do too. It's fun. It's fun to just, you know, let it all out. You need to make a twerk team with Torple? Definitely. Messaging you from the land of the Vikings. Good shit. How do you like it? Is it everything you hoped it would be? The same thought, though. The sound in this game's horrible. I wouldn't say it's horrible. It's not great, but... I think you could argue that it's one of the weaker aspects of it. I like the noises the rats make. For whatever that's worth, right?
The grubs were dead, and the miners could collect their tools. They swore to work day and night until the kingdom's iron needs were met.
I like it very much, actually. Job's great. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Very good shit, brother. A little bit of dancing in the spooky showcase. Torple's gonna floss. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait. I'm so fucking excited. Welcome, brother. Yeah, you should meet up with Seth and punch him in the stomach for me. Like, just look at him and as hard as you can. Give him the good old fucking... I'd rather die than do a Fortnite dance. It is not that bad. Come on, brother. No, Nene. Dude, I'm pissed. Because a while ago, someone was talking about whip spiders, and I said the Nene spider was scarier, and nobody liked my fucking yoke, dude. And I felt like such an asshole. I went to bed thinking about the Nene spider, and like how nobody fucking even acknowledged it. Fucking doggy dog world out there. They have banana pizza here? That's miserable. That sounds gross. Did you eat it? When a guy had a dogfight club in my area, the people tied him on the back of a car and dragged that bitch on the floor? Good. They can't all be hits, Tolo. None of them are hits, man. Let's be real. You tried, Tolo. I should just stop trying. I should just give up. I should just become like a drug dealer or something. Probably a shot week 1. That'd be pretty fucking funny, dude. Ah. Okay, let's see if the board has more stuff. Literally hollering when you said Beanosaurus? I don't think oh, you mean Beanosaurus. So you don't even know what you're talking about. Talk about being a drug dealer? I think it would be cool. Like, imagine if there was a streamer who was like Walter White and streaming was just like the cover-up. Like, I'm an idiot asshole on stream, but as soon as I log off, I'm like shooting people and I'm like a drug kingpin and I've got like a chicken store. Be fucking awesome. Man, everyone's like, I wonder what Tolomeo's skeleton in the closet is. Does he try to get with minors like Cry? Is he like does he have only 17.8% friend rate like Arcadum? No, he's actually an international drug kingpin. That's pretty fucking cool. He's our guy. That's not the case, but it would be awesome if it was. Right? I think that'd be pretty fucking nifty. Base lifestyle at this point. I'd like to buy one chicken, please. The kingpin of the fish tequila. For drug queen pins, girl boss drug lords. 2021. What's your friend rate? It's definitely lower than 17.8%. I can tell you that much. But imagine getting hit with a Wumpus by a drug kingpin. That's hilarious. Hitting someone with a Wumpus is like one of the most severe forms of disrespect, huh? Like when you're talking shit with the Wumpus. Like just throwing a Wumpus out randomly isn't anything. But like, have you done the math vote? No, I haven't. I don't really think about it. I don't care that much. Fuck is a Wumpus? It's like a little Discord, what the fuck is it? It's like the Discord icon. It's like the little creature. Their flagship creature. Their mascot. That's the word I was looking for. And when you try to message someone for the first time, it says, "Hello there. Oh, you want to hit them with a Wumpus?" It doesn't say it like that, but that's basically the idea. Really? Yeah. It looks like a little, like, bipedal, like, blue pig person. Thank you, HoLNB, for the 4-month resub. What's up, dude? Hit him with the Wumpus, you gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta hit him with the Wumpus. It's a bipedal offender of some variety. It's the Discord mascot, so it's gotta be up to no good, right? I'm gonna go and steal all of their ore. I guess I'm the king. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Give me this shit, bitch. You suck at mining. Well, this sounds furry to me. It is kind of a little furry thing, so... Surprised he doesn't play Among Us. I think that had to have been the funniest thing a streamer has ever said. Like, and with all of the gravity of the... Like a nuclear world war... behind his voice, non-ironically, is telling a woman that, like, I don't play Among Us because I have too much influence on other people. My power level's too high. For fuck's sake, dude. What's going on, Ham? I wonder who the two other people who are like I wonder who his Goku is. He's like, only 2 other people have a higher power level. I wonder who those 2 people were. Someone who was formerly staff for Arcade, and the shit was kind of satisfying to see because I knew he was a fucking ass. So, I actually have a worse story. I'm gonna one-up you because I'm a toxic man. I never liked him. I met him for the first time back in fucking 2017, and he said that there was like my viewers were like begging him or something to play like a D&D campaign or some shit, and I knew that wasn't true because I don't like D&D. So I thought he was lying to me. I guess I don't know for a fact that he was, but I'm pretty sure he was just trying to like buddy up with me so he could get to Cry or whatever the fuck, who was my friend at the time. And like the first time he talked to my chat, I decided I did not like him. And that was like way before anyone started like playing with him like Cry or whatever the fuck. And I've held like a minor grudge, and it was like disliking someone for the wrong reasons. I didn't really have any real reason to dislike him, but I was always not a fan. Arcadum called you weird. Good. If someone's going and like trying to talk about power leveling Among Us, I want them to think I'm weird. Like, it would be bad if he didn't. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm weird regardless, don't get me wrong, but... No, I never liked that guy. But I also don't really like a lot of people, so that doesn't really mean a lot coming from me. I'm kind of a dick. No, this was way before they started playing together, Springy. There's no way. I don't remember him playing anywhere near that time with Arcadum. Because, like, usually if Cry wanted me to do something, he would just, like, you know.
Hey, bro, you wanna play Secret Hitler?
No. You hit him with the Wumpus? Yeah, I did. But I'm sorry about that, Hello. Well, they talked to me about it after, too. That wasn't the only time. They're like, hey, dude, you should do D&D, and I'm like, no. I want to do D&D. More bug quests. Destroy the Mozzie nest.
Another bug hunt. At least these ones kept their distance.
Alright. The Secret Hitler for the umpteenth time when he gets slammed on by chat for 5 hours exactly. You guys an ass stat. See, like, I disliked him, but I had, like, no real concrete reason to, you know? That's just... It's something I talk about a lot. Like, sometimes you just meet someone you don't like. That was one of those instances for me. Up until all that shit happened, I would never have said anything because I didn't really have anything to it. But that was just one of those cases for me. Could have very easily gone the other way, and he could have ended up being a delightful human who I just disliked for no real reason. That's definitely happened before. But that just wasn't, you know, the way it played out. That wasn't one of those cases, right? What's going on, Topes? Okay. Just a hunch? Well, I'm not necessarily a believer in, like, gut theory, where it's just like, trust your gut, it's always right. Because I've definitely been really wrong about people before. But at the same time, I'm also pretty confident in my judgment of people. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I don't feel like I'm wrong too often. But it's one of those things where it's like... How do I explain this? Even if you're right, 9 times out of 10, I feel like mischaracterizing a genuinely good person and like disliking. This is fucked up. I was talking about how these guys were not teaming up on me, and here we are. I guess I should have blasted them.
Just when Reggie thought he was done,
it's not a good
Robin
mentality
arrived
space.
to tell
What
him
I'm
he
saying.
found another nest.
It doesn't have much enemy variety at this point. No. What's going on, Pop It App? Okay, so are we going back here? Do you think you're a big streamer? No, not really. Good thing you were the 82.2%. He probably would have tried humping your leg or something. He seemed to be pretty much exclusively interested in the ladies. So, I'm not a very good lady. You're really friends if they don't floss with you. I don't know, I guess they've just always kind of had the mentality that even if you, like, meet people you don't like, you should never really act on it, because if you're wrong and you end up being, like, a complete dick to someone who's actually, like, a terrific human being, it doesn't justify the, like, if it's a 1 in 10, it just doesn't justify the 9 times being right doesn't justify being terrible to the 1, if that makes sense. So when I have one of those like random fucking grudges, and it's not that high, it's probably not 9 out of 10 accurate, but even if it were, it still wouldn't be worth it. So I try not to act on it or really hold it against people, but I am a petty little fucker. It's one of those things where like my gut instinct goes against what I rationally think, if that makes sense. Because I just, like, really viscerally dislike people sometimes. And I try not to be a complete motherfucker about it. Someone being a dick to you or lying is pretty valid. Well, I didn't know for a 100% fact that it was a lie is the thing.
The Mozzie nest was packed with
Mozzie
eggs.
sounds like a
Robin
fucked
hoped
up
they'd
term.
survive to tell the story. There's no doubt it'd be a fine one.
Takes too much energy in the long run, it does. But I still do it. Mosquitoes. Also, it's one of the Australian billabong things. How horrifying.
His kingdom was being rebuilt on dead bugs.
Alright, hold on. I gotta do something really quick. Give me a second. I was gonna Wumpus Jenna, but I don't have Discord Nitro or whatever the fuck. They needed to take a break to send a Wumpus out. Tolo confirmed to hate Australians. No, I like Australians. Australians are cool. If I make fun of people, most of the time, not always, but most of the time it means I like them. Like, I make fun of Misa Coco a lot. I like Misa Coco. Misa Coco's a credit to the team. Like, for the most part, I like Royland. I make fun of him a lot. It's not because I dislike him. It's just because, you know, I've known him for a while, and, you know, we're chilling. Make fun of Sushi. I like Sushi for the most part. So, if I'm throwing stones your way, I probably don't really dislike you. If I really dislike someone in chat, I just tend to try to fucking, you know, not pay that much attention to them. Buddy, you made fun of the strongest Nos side man. I don't know what that is. You don't make fun of me a whole lot? Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, Channing Lemon.
More Mozzies. These ones slammed the floor with such power it made the whole room shake.
Do you not like me? You don't talk a lot, Respondicus. I like you. Some people aren't huge talkers and don't give me the opportunity, you know? I like Royland when he's not giving an opinion or playing a video game with me. Wow. Is this my game? It is. It is. You sent me this. Pyroman sent me this. A couple people did. And I'm playing it because you two sent it. So, I lurk so Tolo can't make fun of me as much. No, I try. I feel like you're my boy and I made fun of you too much. I genuinely felt bad about the Dragonite thing. I was like, oh, fuck. Maybe I went too far. I guess Dragonite's not that bad. So... Dragonite's not low tier. I still wouldn't say he's high tier, but he's definitely better than a lot of the new ones. Because sometimes I get carried away and I don't know when to stop. I have a problem with that. Tolo yelled at me for accosting women. No. We're not. No. This is not the correct framing of the situation. I questioned you because you said you like to bull charge your ex in the middle of the night. That is not accosting women. That is an entirely different thing. That is not even close to what you said the first time. That is, and I don't dislike you. I just wanted clarification as to why you thought it was appropriate to bull rush like your ex in the middle of the night. Because that seems weird to me. That's all I'm saying. She needs to learn to parry. Her name ain't Katie. I don't know what you expect her to do. You can't parry bull rushes. I like the bull rush Wendy's in the middle of the night, TBH. The Dragonite thing was funny. I was trying to egg you on as much as I could. Okay, just making sure, because the point where I felt bad is when I went to Scruncho's chat and I made a remark. I'm like, oh, I'm kind of sick now, huh? Why don't you loot? Because I spent like fucking forever being lost, so I've looted like 1 million more bugs than I really need. I guess I could, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything particularly worthwhile. See, I have 99 bug parts already. So, gaming television, okay. Fair enough. What's going on, Dark Apex Predator and Moses Gaming TV? What kind of games do you think Moses would have enjoyed? Perhaps it was aggressive accosting? But what's the story behind it? Trade for silver? Yeah, but I already have enough. You wanna assault us in chat? Scared someone would like it and come, bro? I think you would. You're a freak. I think you would. You called me the cum man, for Christ's sake. So... Ah, you motherfucker. The cum man? Yeah, you know how much it hurts to be called shit like that? I cried. Cum man? I don't even know what cum man's supposed to mean.
With all the Mozzies dead, Reggie wondered where they kept coming from.
That seems good. Hey, thank you, Chumo, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cool. Ooh, yeah. Cum man is the penis man's ultimate rival. Alright. This is like some of this Marvel comic book shit. I don't know much about it. Can you check Discord? I don't care if you one-pissed me, Jenny, you. This is the climax of Endgame. I wish I liked the Marvel stuff. I actually saw an epic TikTok, and you're gonna get real fucking tired of me saying this shit. There was like a guy who was like graying. He had gray hair and shit, and he was like doing some ducky Ichiban bullshit, and he had a Marvel shirt on. I'm like, wow, dude, this is me in 5 years. Like, I'm treading down a dark path. The DJ posted? No, I don't look at Fight Club like ever. And he doesn't post outside of there. I have Fight Club muted. Okay. Big chill, but I guess this game ain't looking too good. I like this game. Although the side quests are kind of repetitive. How far are you into the story? The last boss I beat was the asshole on top of the tower. So not very. Yes, Cron Cat. It sure is. Why are there a lot of Western VTubers on TikTok? Because it's like you gotta have it on every social media platform. You gotta have an Instagram. Can you imagine if I was like, yo dog, follow the Tolomeo Instagram, the Tolomeo Facebook? Like, who the fuck's gonna do that? Who cares? I'm with you on that one, Dr. Bye. 100% V pics. I don't have a great ass. More places for Sif pics? But I could just do that on Twitter or whatever the fuck. I don't need to do it on 70 different websites, right? The narration would be an intro thing, but it's everywhere. Post doggy pics, I'd follow. Tolo OnlyFans chest hole postings? No, that ain't me. Be one of those weirdos who's like, follow my OnlyFans and see my pussy! And it's just a cat. What's going on, Chippy? Market research shows you need at least 5 social media accounts to be a successful influencer. Okay. I don't know anything about market research. I'm just some stupid asshole. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I think that's abundantly clear. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm gaming.
Now the smithy was so finely rebuilt, his brother could maybe do something with all those blueprints Reggie had collected.
Yeah, sure. Do it like Onision and post weird 3D virtual models of you on OnlyFans? That shit was weird, huh? Secured Whataburger for the stream? Nice. Discord, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter. I haven't posted anything on YouTube since 2017, though, so does that really count? Hate people who unironically call themselves or let people call them. I mean, I don't like it, but I don't know if hate is the word I would use. I don't... Does it just give me, like, RNG things? Weird. Huh. What's going on, Shabby D? The game so far, I like it. Alright. Okay, let me fill it up. What's going on, Giselle? It's RNG based, you get better jobs later on. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like actual recipes, but it's like a weird little token system. Alright. Let's see who needs the money now. Saw this on Steam and it looked neat. It's pretty cool so far.
Now the chef had a new kitchen. He promised to finally feed Reggie like a king. No more stale cheese. The village shopkeepers might have the bread, milk, and mushrooms he wanted.
Hoes mad?
If some rat would kindly fetch them.
Ow, ooh, dude, I think I'm getting an ear infection. Like, my ear has really hurt the past few days. Like, if I touch it at all, it hurts really bad, and I can't sleep.
Reggie remembered a time when kings sent their subjects on errands, and not the other way around.
I think if I have an ear infection, I'm dying. LUL, classic, I love it. That's the best response possible. A fucking... One of my favorite things, it's terrible, but like when someone does like a huge emotional dump, or has like a huge problem, and they just get hit with the lol. Like, it's so fucked up, but it's also so funny. Lol, nice. Get it checked out, I might one day. I used to get ear infections a lot as a kid. I actually can't really hear out of one of my ears because it got fucked so hard when I was, I guess saying that my ear got fucked doesn't really denote what happened properly.
If the king wanted milk, he'd have to go to the source. The farm.
The farm. I thought we were gonna go to Meglove. Huh. You did that to me once? I don't think I did. I don't usually respond to people's, like, heartfelt stories by saying lol or laughing. Unless it's something like, dog, I wasn't feeling it, and I just decided I was gonna randomly
The king had forgotten to dispose of the corpse of Blocky Magoo. Even dead frogs bring trouble.
That would be worth an LOL.
Grubs.
Hey. Is this the source of the milk? Oh, no. I finally found the rat elder.
Robin had brought news that a vicious nest of grubs had moved into the tower. No one knew what had brought them there.
I didn't know that, so I'm glad for you.
Reggie swore to find out himself.
I think I once resubbed with my wife left me poggers, and you can't say my wife left me poggers. That's fucked up, dude. Like, you can't expect someone to take that statement seriously. I'm dying of cancer, Lamau? Yeah, because, like, adding the Lamau or the poggers or something makes it seem like it's a joke. And so I'm like, oh, okay, this is a joke. I gotta laugh. Oh, fuck, they both attacked. So literally a few... Oh, my bad, dude. I fucking died. I haven't saved in a while, too. Awesome. That was your fault, Dirty Dan. See, I didn't know you were being serious. Now I feel bad. I don't actually think your wife leaving you was funny, but it's more the it's more the statement saying my wife left me poggers is just I'm going to laugh at that. I don't care. What's going on, DG? What is this game? It's called Tales of Iron.
Robin had
It's
brought
rat
news that a vicious
Metroidvania.
nest of grubs had moved into the tower.
I wanted
No
you
one
to
knew
laugh,
what
Flo.
had brought
Now
them
this
there.
just kind of sounds like coke.
Reggie swore to find out himself.
But I'm you're better off, Dan? Yeah, fuck your wife. I'm sorry, that's probably insensitive. Touched a woman in 15 years, Lamau? Good on you, dude. Oh, look, it's a little rat child. It looks like the fucking thing. It's like a meme. It's Yartho has it as one of his emotes or something. I don't know how to describe it. Like this little weird cryptid that's like, fuck, dude. I don't know what it's called, but it totally looks like that thing.
These pups had lost a toy when hiding from
That
thralls.
thing, DML, yeah.
It might be the smallest of casualties, but the king would look for it all the same. The pups were overjoyed to have their toy back. Reggie told them it was the bravest teddy in all ratdom.
Cool. Okay, let's go get ass blasted by bugs again. That was fun, wasn't it? I don't like the name Rat Dom. At least it's not Rat Sub, right? Bruner, dog. I'll try to read that, but that's a lot of fucking text. They hit me with the thumbs up. Arcadium was on Christ Stream a while back, and Summer and I were there. Arcadium finished showing off all his big connected, whatever the fuck, and he started getting all mushy, talking about how much he appreciated everyone, and I tuned him out. I was doing something else, and out of nowhere started commenting on something I found. Completely ruined the moment, and I'm so glad I did. You're a scourge. You're a menace. What's wrong with you? He wrote a book on that text. Is it alive? Did they hurt it? Did they hit the cow? Uh-oh. The milk creature. I'm like 3 hours into this game and I still switch the, like I get the heal and the block button mixed up. Is it okay? Oh, good. Yo, I need some milk, dog! Come here, let me milk you. Alright, let's heal up. What kind of bug has udders? An udder bug. Almost good, Space Wolf Gaming. That's how you heal in this game? Yeah. Hey, Ciferoni Con Carne, what's up? How are you? You want to say hello to the stream? Speak. Good girl. Who's a good little buddy? Who's a good little baby? Is it you? Is it me? You need some butterscotch. You need some applesauce. You need some spaghetti. How hard is it to not be a complete asshole? I mean, I'm a complete asshole, so I can't really speak to that. We were literally just having a conversation about how some guy named Dirty Dan came in and said, "My wife left me," and I laughed. So... Is that a dog soundboard? No, it's my real dog. Her name's Sif. She's a fucking menace. Isn't that right? Hey, sometimes I wish you were a soundboard. T-Dog divorce. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna let her out and get some Diet Coke. the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this shit? Come on, dude. Oh, thank you, Coco Loco, for 15 months. What's good, dog? The divorce thing isn't funny, super toxic. Don't even reply to me because you have been officially muted until the mods tell me you've learned your lesson and apologize to everyone in chat. You hurt. Fat cock you have, jizz on my GF you may. Weird. You're one of those, huh? Fuck, dude, what's up? You guys are being lustful today, huh? Strange. Okay. It's the game? I guess so. It's the udders on this bug. Like, you see this shit, and it's like... You know? You just can't fucking help yourselves. It's like a silt strider sexualized from Morrowind. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, dude.
A cow grub. The farmer's pride and joy. Not pretty, but it had quality milk.
I can... not pretty, but had quality milk, huh? Alright. Sometimes I don't even finish jerking off because I just want to sleep. Yeah, have you ever fallen asleep mid-action? It's fucked. Just fucking notice it's the same. You just now noticed that? Come on, dude. Get it together, Sad. I love hearing Gerald of Rivertown talking about quality bug tit milk. Yum. Question is, how do you milk a roach? Very carefully. Thank you, Sire Max, for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. And thank you. Drifting in and out of sleep while beating it? You act like I pay attention? Someone in this chat is going to start referring to women having quality milk now. That woman looks like she has iridium star milk. Oh. Being an asshole, I was talking about Arcadum. Oh no, it's all good.
Now the chef had his bread, mushrooms, and milk. Reggie hoped the food would improve as promised.
Also, earlier, Croncat said he was 16. Dog, I'm just busting your balls. Don't take it too seriously. I need to worry about being too aggressive sometimes, because I've had a few people lately say, like, I said something a year ago and I've been afraid to talk ever since. And I'm just like, holy shit. Okay, well that's not good. that's not great.
A juicy mushroom burger.
Ew.
Reggie felt healthier already.
Everything Tolomeo says makes me cry. Good. Can you clarify? I haven't attacked women in years. I'm clean. Okay. Alright. Mushroom burgers are good. Don't act like there isn't a few people in here you wish would never... Oh, there absolutely are, but usually not the people... Like, the people I wish would never talk again are not often the sort who feel any sort of, like, shame or like, any negative feelings from their shitty actions,
The Smith's
you know?
blueprints were destroyed by the frogs.
They
The
wouldn't
only
be
other
the kind of
copy
person
is
to
the
be like, oh,
original
I'm worried I
blueprints of
upset
smithing,
him and I don't want to
buried
talk
with their
because, you know, blah, 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 blah,
great-grandfather
blah.
in the forbidden crypts.
Right?
He went to open it with his key, but he heard something in there, almost like singing.
Oh.
Reggie thinks the Smith has listened to too many old rat tales.
And like I said, most of the people who I actively dislike are not in the stream, they're in the Discord. So chances are if you watch the stream, you're not under the umbrella of people I'm going to be irritated with. Okay. He hates me? No, I like you. You've been around fucking forever. We've been through the shit, dog. It's been a long fucking 6 years. How could I dislike you? I looked in the Discord a long ass time.
The stairway was gone, lost to this labyrinthine, treacherous ruin. There had to be another way out.
Okay, we're in a new area. Thank God, no more side quests.
Down here now, but shadows and bone dust.
Okay. King Araz? Yeah. Okay, so let me see what the map for this area. Oh wow. It's a big ass tomb. What's going on, Mask Guide? I like the crown? Yeah. Gas Queen, I'm squalling. Do you hate my throbbing cock when you talk about dirty stuff? What the fuck are you on about? I can't say I've ever felt any feelings of animosity towards a penis. I guess there's a first time for everything. Maybe that'll change. Oh, ouch. Okay. Alright. Love the noises the shield toss makes in Grim. Oh, dude, the shield... Are you doing like I forget what the classes are called. Are you doing like a super tank build? You Oathkeeper, I think it's called. I did Oathkeeper and Soldier, and it was a fucking ridiculously good build. It's the best I had ever made.
This was why the smith heard singing. The bard was here.
Still need to play Grim Yawn. It's a lot of fun. Oathkeeper, we're trying to make it a bit more DPS. You can do like a whirlwind, right? Have you played the Repairing Mantis? No. Do like a two-handed whirlwind oath breaker guy. You spin to win, that's fair. How do you feel about the fact that someone has jerked off while watching your stream? I don't really care. I'm sure people have done all sorts of terrible things while watching my stream. Some might even play Genshin Impact, if you can fucking believe that shit. Meanest heartburn. I fucking hate heartburn. My condolences, brother. Oh wow, he got that rock out quick. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. These fucking bugs! Okay, thank you, Bivrak, for the tier 2 resub. Appreciate it, dog. How are you? Shit, I just got owned. Think anyone's died watching? I hope not. That would be a bummer. I'm sure some people have died, but I hope not while watching at least. Later, not Goodium. Take it easy. Seems harder than Hollow Knight. I'm just really bad at it, I think. Although on the Steam page it was described as a difficult game. I've died on the inside while watching, that's fair.
The iron pipe looked like it had been broken recently. Toxic smoke billowed from it. The king couldn't enter.
Oh. You good, bro? Oh, it's... okay.
Undead. How long had they just been sitting on this evil infestation? Had his father known?
Oh, I don't like the way this little dude scurries. He just kind of fucking waddles over, dude. Waddle. Suddenly Dark Souls 3. Yeah, all those toxic pipes in Dark Souls 3. Miss them. All the skeletal rat men. Okay, I guess I should break the pots then. This is kind of poggers. Yeah, this area is cool so far. Need to make sure I save. I don't like it's on you. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Getting more and more interesting the longer I watch. I like the game. It kind of fell into a rut when you had to do the 4th side quest, I think. That's really my issue with this game, I guess. Is I have a feeling like the structure of this game is going to be like, do a new area, do a fuck ton of side quests. And so I'm not particularly thrilled about that prospect, honestly, but it's a pretty good game so far. The game is a WoW clone, it's true. Oh, let me go ahead and pick that up. It kind of reminds me right now of Rogue Legacy, where you're like rebuilding the castle and shit, you know? Hello, nasty rat. Holy shit, that was a sick attack. I wish I could do that. Side quests aren't side quests? Yeah, they're basically mandatory. So... Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, DMR. Hold on. Let me finish killing the ratas. And I'll read them out. It sounds like they're saying ratchet to me. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know. I think the sound design for this game's alright. Okay. Thank you, DMR, for putting Grindstein, Vonko, Arcanibus, Useraz, Vienna Sauce, Arctogatus, Jobo, Grenade Kitten, David Bowie Verified, Storm Captain TR, Lister Lock, Jonah Bomb 321, Parker Klaus, Kai VT, Crowcats, PSTRC 27, Joel TB, Treat Dot, Farm Pig, and Holmesbrook in the Cucksha. Thank you very much, dude. Okay. I see our undead brothers wish to fight again. How much is this game? I think it was like $8 or something. It was really cheap. No, it was more than that. It was like 20. I'm high. I'm thinking of a different game. It was like $20. I'm a liar. I think there's a discount on it because it just launched, and it's a little higher normally. 22 right now, 10% on scale. Gaslighting chat. I corrected myself. I'm not trying to be a...
I'm not trying to gaslight.
Holy shit! Tolo is a gamer baiter? Yeah, I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry.
The king thought at first it was some strange clan of white rats. But no. They had been his own clan.
Those goddamn white rats!
They had lived.
Oh, the dogs hear me yelling. I need to stop. We got some whiners downstairs. The red is always lower, I believe so. Or higher if it's weight. Lower if it's damage, higher if it's weight, I think. Please, sir, can I get a smidgen of grub milk? Gerald the white rat. Disgusting. Disgusting. Can I not go here? Man, it's... Every time there's like a potential side path, it seems like there's something that prevents me from exploring it. I'm enjoying this game. Alright, it's time for Bloons, everybody. We can't allow this. We cannot abide by this. I'm playing it right now. I put gaslighting in my resume? Probably not. I don't think most people would go for that. I'm enjoying this game too. I hope there's a boss fight soon. There should be. This seems like the ideal place for a boss fight, right? Catacomb full of stinky rats. Why can't I hit this guy? Wow. Sometimes gaslighting might be a valuable skill. That's true, but it's usually not referred to as gaslighting, right? When is the insane aquarium stream? What the fuck is this? What the hell? This seems like something Autumn would play. She loves that Fish Tycoon game. Should play Insane Aquarium. I feel like I'm having a brain aneurysm right now. Ouch. Yeah, I guess I don't really know what that feels like, but... Fuck down. Yes. Oh. That's really good. I've brain aneurysm for about 2 years now. The noises when they pop remind me of something, but I'm not sure. Dogs wake me, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of Ratropolis. Uh-oh. I haven't saved in a while. Just a normal fat fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't think they did explodey damage. Okay. What? I didn't recover in time, I guess. Okay. This is looking pretty scary. All out of piss to drink, yeah. Ah, damn it. From fucking downtown, dude. You son of a bitch. Okay. So, I would have been fine if I didn't get hit by that first exploding guy. I didn't know they did so much damage. Alrighty. I have to restart a little bit, but that's okay. Wait, what the fuck's down here? Did I explore this? Okay, wait. Okay, that's the door that's locked. Let's go down here. Getting pinged by the royal rat. Yeah, I tried to block, but I forget you can't block the red attacks. I was being a stooge. I needed to roll. Okay. I did pretty decent that time, so I'm probably gonna fuck it up now. That's how things tend to go, right? Like, the first attempt is always by far the best, and then successive ones are much worse. We have multiple melons in chat, and we have multiple melons, we have multiple foxes. It just never ends. We have multiple foxes as well as multiple kitsunes. I know that's the same shit, but... Okay. Partially to blame. Hello. Hi. If I go here. Was this the... Yeah, it was. Okay. This shit. Give me the goodies. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to store that. I wanted to equip that. I'm a son of a bitch. Okay, I have to go back. Fortunately got blocked in my name. Gross. So you don't have more than one sclerosis? Papa Dap, come on. Melon Fox is the origin. From there, us clones either branch further into foxes or melons. That's weird. We're getting Desperado Joe too? Hopefully never. Like how this game awards exploration? I gotta say, like, it does, but I will say, as far as Metroidvanias go, it's very linear in comparison to a lot of them. At least so far. Maybe it opens up, but I feel like most of the time where there's like an interesting side path, it's like a door that needs a key or something. I just fucking, you know. Guess I'll go in the pep. It looks like there's a split here. I could have gone up earlier, but I wanna do this part. Oh, you motherfucker. Wow, okay. See, this is what I mean. I'm throwing on the easy guys now. Gross. Want a Robopaw? Anyone here named Kyle? Only fucking complete losers would be named Kyle, let's be honest. Rats sound like Jonathan Davis? What the fuck are you talking about, Papa Rat? Wow, that dude only takes 2 hits and he killed me last time. Cool. Oh, ew. The big rat that makes all the rules? No, I'm just a loser. I'm just a pathetic little baby rat. He's an albino rat.
The bard locked himself in the crypts when the frogs attacked. But if he'd hoped for safety, he hadn't found it.
Okay. This seems like an unwise place to go, in general. Thank you, Walsey, for the 15-month resub. Is this a Scuffed Hollow Knight? I don't know about Scuffed Hollow Knight, but it's a similar style of game.
But the bard had found the old library. And seen a book of blueprints there.
Yet? I have no idea what you're
also
referring
thinks
to.
he's found a way out.
Rat dating game doesn't ring any bells. Okay, I finally got the piss pass and I can get more of this shit. It's a browser game? Ew. Okay, so... I don't suppose I could go back. I guess I could try. I want to see. There's a rat dating browser game he saw but didn't want to play it. It's called The Ratchler. Gross. Don't forget the new armor. Oh yeah. I'll probably never equip that, honestly. That's how these things tend to go for me. Remember to change the shirt. All right, I'll go change the shirt. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good little rat. Man, I could go for some chicken strips right now. Sometimes, even though there's excellent shit like steak and burgers out there, Sometimes all you need is some chicken strips. This is Dark Souls armor, I think. Wait, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure that's the armor. Looks like the knight armor from Dark Souls, the elite knight armor. I'm so fast now. Chicken strips with cheese sauce. Burger with steak instead of patty be good. I haven't really tried steak burgers too often. Some chicken biscuits. Gross. What does frog resistance even mean? It just means you have resistance against the frog enemies, so... It's honestly kind of fucking worthless right now since I'm not fighting any frogs, but what are you gonna do? What's over here? Pop-It-Ap's out of control. Pop-It-Ap's been out of control since 2015. She's a menace. Pop-It-Ap is like the Waffle House of Tolomeo viewers. It's like it could be the fucking worst, most treacherous storm in the whole wide world. It could be Hurricane Craddock or whatever the fuck, and Pop-It-Ap will still be there. What's going on, Snowy Fox? The Tomb of Ratnor Rodinson. Oh. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Wow. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me the fuck up, god damn it. Oh, yeah, I got fucking black.com, X, Hamster, Black Jasmine. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, you're summoning little motherfuckers. I was doing so good, and then I got fucked at the end. Okay. Alright, I like that. I just need to be quick on the block for that fucking hammer. Everything he does is easy except for the hammer. This is my favorite attack of his. Oh, fuck. Hit by the rebound. Oh, he lost a leg. His AI is freaking out. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, so I can outrange that. Did the hammer throw twice? Okay. 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 Alright, so I can outrange the lightning thing, which is good because there's no way I would be able to close the distance there. He's throwing. Oh, come on. Oh, he's fucking tired. Bye, bitch. Okay, fun little fight. Easy mode activated? Yeah, he just did the lightning. He threw? Yeah. Okay, I guess I can... Oh! Well, I guess we're using that. Fuck. I mean, I like the spear, but that fucking damage doesn't lie, right? Jesus Christ. Like, double damage. Cool. Maxed one-handed. Yeah, we'll probably be using that for a little bit. Can I go up here? Can argue with max... Yeah, no, I would be trolling if I didn't use that, right? It's slow as shit, though. Hello, Ananas. What's up? Was it a fun fight? Yeah, that was cool. Oh, I don't think I can get up here. I'm fat now. Too many Whataburgers. Huh. I wonder if this is really like... I don't know. I am tempted to not use this hammer simply because it's so fucking slow. I watched the Anus Paradise video and found out we have it because it was filmed at my old stepdad's photography studio. Oh, that's delightful. Excellent. I'm glad you could solve the mystery. Anal Paradise is still a great name. You can miss that boss, Tolo, just so you know. That's a bummer. I hate missable shit. Maybe it's better for counterattacks. I mean, if I only have to tap him once to get, like, the same amount of damage, it's still better, but I like how fluid the spear felt. It seems like it's going to be harder to get the same sort of feeling with this. Wearing headphones for an extended period of time hurts my ears. This is why you gotta get better headphones, dude. I feel like headphones are one of the best things you can invest in right after, like, a nice chair.
The book wasn't just buried.
If
the whole
you
grand
spend
library was
excessive amounts of
abandoned.
time at the computer. Give me that. Uh-oh. Oh! Red Ward. Supposed to block, huh? This guy's a motherfucker. He's so fast, I wish I had my spear. Okay. This dude seems like he's harder than Thor. What? I'm not. No, fuck, could you do that attack one more time, please? Holy shit, okay.
How had these frogs ended up buried in this revered place? More of his father's secrets. But for now,
that does so much damage.
The other mysteries would have to wait. Reggie wished King Rattus were with him to explain these creatures being here.
Okay, so it's not a boss rush,
Being
it's
honest,
just we've been fighting
because he
bosses,
missed
there just
his
happen to be
father's
two here.
reassuring presence.
Okay. cool. I would have been kind of disappointed if I died there. I should go back and save, huh? That's probably a really fucking good idea. So far, this game hasn't expressed any sort of real sadistic game design, but it's got enough callbacks to Dark Souls that you never know if it's going to be like, oh, here's an asshole enemy to take out the last chip of your health, and you have to start over now. It's not like Dark Souls where you just spawn back. You actually lose your progress, I think. So, no, you definitely lose your progress. I had to fight a boss twice, so you should be careful. Hey.
The bard had found a little courage, and even better, he'd found a key.
This game's charming to look
Finally,
at. I like this game so
a
far.
way out of these hellish halls.
It's pretty good. I need that hammer. The hammer is pretty good. I just hate how slow it is. I'm so used to the swiftness of the spear that it's kind of a drag going to the hammer, honestly. Like, it does a fuck ton of damage, but still. Alrighty. I actually think, since we just beat a boss, that's a good place for me to fuck off for the time being. And we'll finish this, not tomorrow, since tomorrow's Sunday, but the next stream. Where's the Moonlight GSO? I have no idea. Alright, well, I'm going to go fuck off. You can catch me tomorrow, probably. Take it easy, dudes. Thanks for watching.